there we are. Oh. Oh, I did not need to use the attitude. Hell yeah. Unlock. Move that moon a bit more. 1 second. Alright, there we go. Just gotta finish moving things. There we go. Yep, that should work. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to do the captions for today, but hey, everybody. Holy crap. Yeah, I am... Oh, today was some shit. Well, not some shit. It was not the best it could be. I got called in at 5 a.m. to work. I got to leave work early, weirdly enough. Because we got our stuff done because it was Martin Luther King Day. Happy Martin Luther King Day, by the way. Also, it turns... Oh my god, it's him. Grahatia himself. There we go. Everyone's looking really good now. Holy shit. Alright, how we doing on drop frames? Good, looking good. There we go. Okay. So hello everybody. Welcome to your stream for today. We are currently going to be making our way a little bit more into the main story quest for... Oh my gosh. Encoder overloaded still. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do on that one, unfortunately. Hold on a second. I think I have an idea. There we go. Move this here just a bit. There we go. Chat box. Should be good that way. And there we go. Yeah, I'm still messing with my layout, and I'm still trying to figure out how to fucking do it. It's weird. What's this? Move that a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. Hell yeah. Maybe move it a bit more. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Looks fancy now. Alright, where are you? And move that over here. Now it looks somewhat professional. There we go. There we go. Now we're fucking cooking with gas. Look at that. My fucking PowerPoint expertise from time long past has I need to turn that off. Hold on. How do I turn that off? Notifications. Hold on. Let me... Notifications. Yeah. Block Twitter. I'll block. There we go. Cool. Now we're not going to see any of that. But hello everybody, welcome to your stream. Oh Jesus. Hey! Alright. But hello everybody, hope you guys are having a good day. It is currently 4 p.m. I think it's a good enough time as any to get started for today. Though it occurs to me I might want to do a game capture instead of a window capture. Yeah, let me go do that real quick. Or let me actually, try this real quick. That lowered it down. Well, guess we're gonna have to just work with it for now. Sorry for the scuff again. It's running good on my end. I don't know if it's just encoding it poorly. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but we did some minor improvements to the way the game actually looks. Minor ones, though. I think it looked pretty good, honestly, now. I need to go fix the rest of the tags now I'm thinking about it, because I need to put, like, coffee tag and shit like that, too, but... meh. I am perfectly okay with how it is right now. Anyway, so to catch you up on what you've missed so far, what the fuck happened to the music? Hey, Mug. I'm already working on the hydrate. Hey, Mug, by the way, while you're here, how's this layout look? I did a few minor improvements, but, like, this is all with, like, basic PowerPoint style stuff, so I don't know if it's actually good yet. I'm literally just running off of the concept of, oh yeah, blocks of color, if done in certain ways, makes it look interesting. Alright, let me put that back on. Because I want to walk around with my actual gunblade. But yeah, that's someone cosplaying as Ruby Rose. That's pretty good, actually. But yeah, we did a little bit of graphical improvements, as in got some reshade going. No, this isn't illegal, by the way. This is just modifying values that are already there. So wish there wasn't that moon over the corner. Well, here's the thing. The moon is there to be a... the moon is there specifically to be, like, 1, to block in-game chat, and 2, to be a... 2, to be a way to focus the attention on the chat for the stream itself, rather than the in-game chat. I might, like, mute the moon, TM. See if I can do something with that. Chroma key, question mark? For blue, I suppose? Oh! So we can get rid of the moon, but that's not working too well. Huh. I'll mess with it a bit later. I think I'll get rid of that filter. But yeah, it's there for a reason. I didn't think to take any pictures of, like, just the night sky or something like that. Or, like, underwater or something. So either just place a chat with an opaque background or place your PNG over it. A PNG, I feel like, would be... Alright, let's see what we can do for that then. Chat cover properties. Let's go see if there's any other screenshots we can use instead that aren't as distracting. Because you do have a point, I just... How's this work? Has less of the drawing of the moon itself, but it should be pretty good for chat cover. I don't know. Like, I'm making this shit up as I go, so... Does it look any better? Make background stream chat black and place it there. Ooh, good point. I'm using OBS with Stream Elements Live, but... let me see if I can mess with that a bit. Chat box... Properties... let's mess with this. Oh, this is Streamlabs. Ew. That might be what's going on. Yeah. I'm... Hold on. Stream elements. Dashboard real quick. Yeah, sorry for the wait. I'm still messing with it. How do we do this? Streaming tools, overlays gallery. That's not it. I do not need Halo animated overlays. Thank you. Chat box. Chat bot? Question mark? No. No. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this one. Like, I'm only using stream elements, like... I don't know what I'm doing with stream elements, I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck off, I don't want to sell merch yet. Don't need patterns. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm not seeing much that I can figure out how to do. Will at least work for now. Like dark waves in the background. Yeah, the dark waves on the background is just the dark wave thing I usually had on my old start screen. In the meantime, let's see if we can get that idling camera up and running. Damn, why are you looking so good, though? I don't think the blue pants is working, though. Yo, that's a look. What the? That's a cat. That's a fucking cat. Oh, hey, it's the AF gear. Damn, that looks good. Just wish its dye channels wasn't so off the fucking booch. That's another motherfucking cat. Go to stream elements, press the plus. Your streams chat. Stream elements. Edit, would it say the question mark? Aha. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm dumb. That makes sense. Streaming tools, nope. Wait, what? Hold on a second. I'm dumb. Okay, so I have stream elements open. Go to overlays. Got it. I'm gonna be honest, I just imported this from Streamlabs OBS. Enter an overlay and press plus in there. Mission, be right back. Alert box. Let's go to the alert box, I guess. Yeah, I'll do the overlay editor. It's fine, whatever. Oh god, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, so we entered an overlay. Plus. Stream tools. Streams chat. Show messages permanently. Theme dark chat. Position, size, and style. Opacity 100%. Text settings. Okay. Okay, I think I got it? Question mark? don't know. I don't really have an overlay on this. I'm not sure how to import this either. Sorry for this being super fucking scuffed, by the way. Alright, it's been saved. How do I preview it? I see! Sure, the overlay you're using now for chat. Remember to copy broad source link when you're done pasting on OBS. Got it. I think I've got it then. Okay, I think I've got it now. Give me a sec. Yep. Alright, so I'm going to put this in first. Browser. Chat box. Let's do that real quick. That's not the right way to do it. Okay. Yeah, it's scuff as fuck. Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the chat box here. Mug, do you mind chatting real quick? Or putting something in the chat? See if it worked correctly. Ah, I think I know what's going on here. Hold on. Position. Let's try save. Aha! I got it working. I think I got it working. This is super fucking scuffed. Holy shit. Alright. Well, I'm getting it. Nope. Okay, there's that. Oh my god. Position, size, and style. Let's move that to 400. Okay, that's good. Making progress. No rotation necessary. Pick a font. I don't know any good ones. What's the one I usually use for all my stuff? Man, I wish I knew any good fonts to use besides the only one I use is let's use Red Rose. See how that works. Okay, wait, we're having a problem. I'm not seeing chat pop up. Like, I'm seeing the box, I'm just not seeing the chat. Alright. This game has such fancy clothes. Yes, it does. Sans serif. There you are. Okay, you're showing up now. Alright, sweet. Now, one last thing. Settings. Show messages permanently. Montserrat, Roboto, and Verdana. I think I'm using Montserrat in most of my words, but this is a really big chat box. Hold on. Let's mess with this a bit more. 350, I guess? Let's try that. 355. Mont. Hey, you do have Montserrat. Good. Okay. You should be good to go now. Alright. What? Hey, there we go. Alright. Hiding camera pause. I think it's not showing anything, thankfully. But it's covering up a huge portion of the screen. That being said, it is a good look. test something. How's that look? There we go. Move that over here. Simple horizontal. There we go. Chat tip ticker goes a little bit smaller. Goes over. There we go. So much of this is just literally just ported over from Streamlabs when the great exodus happened. But yeah, I think we got it working. Try and play all your alerts, chat, and images in one overlay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I just haven't had time after work. Like, I'm using these in piece by piece, and I'm just super dumb and find it very easy to work with it via OBS. But now that we're messing with it, I'm finding it a lot more fun to do it this way. Because that way I can do it, like, on, you know, everything and not have to pull up OBS to do it. Avoiding Streamlabs too, yeah. Like, Streamlabs, I'm still mad at them. Alright. This should be working a lot better. You're right that it's taking up like 40% of my CPU, and this is a lot. Ugh. I'm kind of tempted to just go like, hey, fuck that. Like, we're not going to worry about it too much. But if it gets like too much of a problem, I'll let you... Ooh. Yeah, their Elements chatbot's not the greatest. Why is there such weird fucking music in here? Alright. Totaro... Okay, cool. That was just the lighting from there. Alright, cool. We all ready to go? I think part of it's also the waves. Like, the waves... Hold on. Does that work better? Yeah, it's a lot less CPU usage. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, cool. Could just stop it. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we're getting ready to get started. Sky's aflame. Totaro is furrowing her brow in consternation. Oh, Ralph, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radz-at-Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. We must join them at once. Yeah, that's what Streamlabs pisses me off about. Ooh, a bit scuffed. Ah, there you are. Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from a contact in Radz-at-Han. The vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, killing one victim after the next. It's more to say the very sky burns above them. Good God, so the final day is already upon us. Appears so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. The people at Radz-at-Han are busy fighting for their lives. We must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Crowley, you best remain here with Totaro and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let's make first for Yedamon. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Yeah, I need to work on the reshade a bit more too. Also, this chatbot needs to get a little smaller. Get rid of that. There we go. That should be fine then. Yeah, that works better. Testing something real quick. Oh, wow. Actually significant. There we go. That's a good balance. You're right, though, that the overlay, because I have so many pieces of an overlay, are just taking up so much brain. Let's remove the chat box. Viewer count, get rid of. I'm going to remove some of the redundant. Wait, Viato's not up. So, remove that. Tip ticker's up. Desktop, yep. My stream kit. Socials. YouTube title output, nope. YouTube capture, nope. I'm just trying to remove as much as I can to get rid of the weight of it, I guess. Also make it a little bit clearer too. Effects overlay, label. Don't need that. Usage less on everything on browser sources, that makes sense. Outline for capture. Do I even have that? Ooh, yike. Remove. Follower goal, nope. I'm at 6 usage right now, so we're not terribly bad. So I got that alert box up in here. I'm gonna put that over here. I'm still not sure about the effects overlay. Like, that's... Yeah, that kicks up to 25. 37. Nah. We're not doing that. Don't need a viewer count. This is just cleaning stuff up at this point. Don't need a stream title. No, I don't need a rename. I need a remove. Yep. Okay. Yeah, doing the best I can with what we got here. Alright, where are we going? Thavner? Yeah, the bod. My stomach is doing big rumbly.
And lo, vile beasts did rise. Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Yeah, I'm just as what the fuck as you are right now. It's supposed to be scary.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Like, they...
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
Oh, god damn it. Mind you, I'm blind to this
The
too,
heavens
so...
began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage.
I get Hero.
To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radz-at-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Sorry, what?
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city.
Oh, Jesus.
Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies.
As you should.
The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again?
No worries, Mug.
I have no words to express my
I'm a
gratitude.
tank. I'm not gonna die.
Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yeti. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
I'm scared. There we go. What sucks is that we, like, thought we stopped it, but it appears that we didn't at all. Best bloom. Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. Thought I had seen the last of such nightmares as sin eaters. Yes, we must act quickly, Ralph. Every moment we tarry means another soul may be lost to this nightmare. Usually the most dangerous foe in the worm's domain is the worm themselves. If I were Vritra, I would be as offended as I am horrified. So I'll survey the environs closely as we go about our search. There may be some clue as to how we can combat this phenomenon. If it's true that the people themselves have transformed into beasts, why, even the Radiant Host could suffer the same fate. Or us, perished the thought. Oh, Jesus. So beasts are not born of creation magics run amok, but rather the altered form of the people themselves. In that sense, this manifestation of the final days differs from that which we witnessed in Amarot. And for the worse, I dare say. If any man, woman, or child could become a beast at any moment, there's no telling whence the next threat might come. We must exercise extreme caution. Don't worry, no matter how grim things might get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me. Alright, let's get going. I hate this music. Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let's review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find the dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood home to many temples and a number of villages. Vritra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. They're probably dead. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Vanna's party now accessible. Yeah, I'm doing this with NPCs on this one. Unless there's anyone that wants to join, but I don't think I want to push people to do that, so we're not going to worry too much about it. Besides, I want to run some things. Hey, Alice. Oh, this looks scuffed. Scuffed.
I stand ever ready.
Right then.
Victory will be ours.
I stand ever ready.
Right then.
Yeah, that sounds good. Grahatia being our healer, Red Mage being Alize, Dragoon being Estinian. Unfortunately, can't bring Thancred around because we're the tank, and we're technically his thing, so. Let's go. I also love this trust system. That makes queuing and doing, like, content that much easier. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. No. No. Of course, everything's on fire again. Alright, okay, let's party. Alright. Bonus will be awarded for first-time completion of this duty. One or more members are new to this duty. A bonus will be awarded for swift completion of objectives. Actually, hold on a sec. I'm gonna move this HUD layout real quick. There we go. And then move that. There we go. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, fuck off. That's not good. Pay attention to me. I'm gonna need you to heal a lot better than that. Yike, 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 yike. Ah, fucked up. Alright, just focus one down at a time. Take it slow. I keep fucking up the 1, 2, 3. Get the ass, Estinian. Hell yeah.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavner.
Yeah, and?
I could do them no harm.
Thanks, Freetra, you're useless. I'm not actually useless. I'm not actually mad at you. I'm sorry. Jesus, these things are fucked up, though. There's the next one. Damn it. Still not perfect with this. That Heart of Corundum's fucking saving my ass. Am I getting levels off of this? I certainly hope it is.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
A sound plan. Alright, give me a second. I need to go see if we can get the visual settings. Movement physics. They're good. Mouse settings, no. Other settings, yes? Question mark? Eh, whatever. Back into the flames we go. Hey guys. Pursuer and Idolizer. What the hell is all this?
Allow me. There.
Oh, a little cute there! Ah, that's... my baby.
You underestimate me.
Well, yeah, you're a Stinian Wormblood. Of course they're gonna underestimate you. Come on. That design looks amazing, though. Oh, I don't like how they just float down. Oh, no. It just occurred to me what this is reminiscent of. Not just Lakeland, but, oh, that's not good. Oh, they don't do anything, boo. Well, yeah. Again, yeah. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. That's like a mini first beast, though. I don't like that at all. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the average thing is 515, so I'm 524 in terms of actual levels. I should be fine. Yeah, I'm wearing all the main stuff I got. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's just some dude. It's too late for us all. Alright, do the transformation. Yike! Offers a swift death. Alright, what is it? Area wide, okay. Eh? Ew! What the fuck? My boy! I'm good. Heal me! What is left? There we go. Looking for the closed mouth, I guess. There we go. I hate this mechanic so much! Oh! Oh, that sucks. Okay. That sucks a lot. It's the first time I've wiped on a boss since like mid-Shadowbringers. I'm still gonna not be able to make it quickly. God. Well, let's try this boss again. I know we can beat it. It's got like fucking mechanics from like Stormblood and fucking Ridorana, I think. Not Ridorana. What is it? No, not Stormblood. I don't know. It's doable. It's just gonna be a bit. Alright, whenever you're ready. Don't cast from all the way out there. You're gonna get locked out. What the fuck? Oh, nobody was in that. Okay.
There.
There we go. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Safe. Do not hit it. Nice, SD. No, no, don't leave me alone! Okay, we're good. Pay attention to me, and just me. This is hard, holy shit. Lost Hope. What is Lost Hope? Yike! Alright. And another one? Good lord, you're hitting me with everything today. That's gonna be mouth off. Okay. Alright, and we're looking for...
This will hurt.
Alright, I got it. What is right is... Okay, got it, got it, got it. Makes sense. What is left is over here. Oh, fuck off.
You underestimate me.
There we go. Just can't move. Just can't move. Get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it! There we go, we're good. Save. It's fine. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I don't need to worry about it. We're good. Ew, ew, ew. This right goes over here. Going over here. Got it. Okay, I can read this now. God, that's a lot of mechanics to keep in mind at the same time. Jesus. It's fine. It's done. Try not get. Is it still on us? Oh, Jesus. I almost fucking flipped my shit. Block of boot defending. Hell yeah. Wear that shit. What do they look like? Oh, yeah. Nice boots. All right.
What is this vile presence I sense?
I don't know. We killed,
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Christ. Hey, guys. Oh, no. Good Lord. Alright, focus down time. Just gotta beat him down as fast as we can. There we go. Should be done pretty soon. Next is this one. I just love how the fucking animation is just going boing 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 like it's fucking Mario. Come on. Cut faster. Cut faster. I have you now. Alright, hold on. Character config. Let's try that. Display name. When targeted. Actually, always. Initials. There we go. Okay. Log window, nope. Display, nope. Display name, nope. UI. I have a lot of systems for this. I just don't have the, Hey, Brad. Currently mid, it's all camera systems. I don't need that. Whatever. We're currently mid the, I think, second dungeon of ENDWALKER, where, we thought we beat the big bad, and somehow I don't think it worked, because things are getting bad. Is that Nadana? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, my God. And this is giving me a run for my money. Holy shit. I fucked up that rotation, whatever. Give me your fucking bones. Hey, Boyfriend, can you please heal me a bit faster? I didn't start the apocalypse. I don't think I did. I hope I didn't. I don't know if I did. They didn't skip leg day. They sure as shit skipped therapy day, that's for sure. They're just whacking me. Oh, Heart of Light's magic now. Okay. Cool, good to know. So they changed the debuffs. Interesting. Or defensive cooldowns now actually do different things. Oh, they chonky as hell. Here's the worst thing. Here's the worst thing so far. We have fought people that have been corrupted by Aether, but we can't do anything about this. We have been able to help people that gotten tempered and everything. We just haven't. We can't do anything about this. Oh, Bracelet of Slaying. I can't wear it. I don't even think I can sell it. Okay. Like, ladies and gentlemen, we're past the point of like save the world. We're in the point of maybe we need to just survive. I don't know. Like, I am just as blind to all this as you guys are.
This will hurt.
Okay, I've seen some things, but I am intentionally just not imagining them, I guess. I have you now. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're back on our bullshit.
This will hurt.
Alright, this is still bothering me. Hold on. Graphic settings. No, we're good on that. Frame rate. Yeah, we're good on that. Theme settings, no. Screenshot settings, question mark? No. Mouse settings, no. Graphic settings. Shadows, shadow quality, movement physics, effects. I don't know. This is weird. I'm trying to find the stuff that allows us to change the effects on the players. I guess it's character. Scale 100. Target filter, filter customization. Click filter. Ah, there we go. It's time for a showdown. This thing, ads are actually tanky. Yeah, they're incredibly tanky. Like, this is pushing me. Nah, I found it. Or at least it's pushing me more than a normal thing does. There we go. Now they doing fancy fucking backflips and shit.
Allow me.
Look at it. Now they look like they're actually taking damage. Rather than just my party members just slapping them a bit. Estanian, focus down the one I'm working on. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? SD. Between this dungeon and the next is where your AD gear starts to fall off. Good. I still have Exarchic on my right side, and it's doing me nothing. Oh, earrings. Hell yeah. I think Plaka earrings look okay. Yeah, they look pretty good. I'll take them. Well, ain't that look like a kick in the teeth? God damn. Looks like a reverse elephant. What the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it's a... Oh! That's not good! Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Fuck it. It dies. Where are we going? Get this. Yeah, I love the trust system so far. It's also progressing through the story, like, easier. I don't care about that. Fuck off. Is that the only mechanic? Oh, fuck. I see. Okay. Also gives you a lot of good practice. XQ so much faster from MSQ? Yeah.
You underestimate me.
See, the problem I'm getting at right now, I guess, well, problem is more my brain's being stupid, is I would really like to do a DPS class for finishing off the thing. Like Machinist. Oh.
This will hurt.
I don't want this. I don't want this. Ah, fuck me. Hi guys, how's it going? Well, good thing I'm through it. Please do. Thank you. Where the fuck are you going? That requires this. Back in the feathers we go. Yike. We're doing pretty good with this one. We did wipe on last one, so. Can't hit me, I'm invincible. And boo-boo. Hit him with the nay-nay. So I really hate that that's a, like, fucking gosh I had. Like, something about that is disturbing. There we go. Okay, go between them this time. I got you, I got you. I got this. Oh, hey, we're done. First boss is a confusing one. Yeah, it is. I really don't need that. The only thing I wish that happened was that, like, I wish if we got, like, walk in with a class that we don't need stuff for, that we could just say, nah, pass. Or trade it in or something. How we doing? Devatsagara. Damn. So I'm noticing those look like people. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a lot. Oh. That's not a star shower, my guy. Oh, that's a star shower. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Ooh. What the fuck is... Oh, that's a minutia in the Maha, isn't it? Ugh. Pay attention to me. I'm moving that there and moving this here. Oh, fuck. Double hexide? What the fuck? Ah, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ah! Come here. Leave my boy alone. Honey, heal me.
Allow me.
That was weird. Terminus streamer. Oh, it's Asian Prime Max. Okay. That's what that was. Why does it always feel like Faded Circle doesn't do anything? Damn, alright. What we got? Unable to possess. You already have one. Fuck off. Wait, where do we go? Oh, we go here. Okay. The Worm and Hullbreaker Isle? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, not these motherfuckers again! No, I don't want to fight. Is that supposed to look like Louis Swa? Is that supposed to look like Louis Swa? Hey, bro. I think I remember how to fight these, but it's been ages since I've had to.
Allow me.
Fucked up my rotation. There you are. Come on, come here. Punch me. I said punch me. Not them, me. I said me. Hey, pay attention to me. Thank you. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking God. I'm having to pop everything. Good Lord. Pay attention to me. Thank you. There we go. Much better. I'm a little annoyed that the ads don't give you anything now in terms of XP, because I would really like to be able to level XP just outside of... There we go. There we go. Hello? Good lord. Blasphemy, Sarbanu. That's actually terrifying. I'm gonna check my Discord real quick, see what I got. Huh. Okay. Fuck. Oh, hey. I don't want that. Map in the realm, Vanaspati. Unless this thing gives me like 2 million XP, which I don't think it will. Okay, I can do this. It's just been kicking my ass. Flames of Decay. Wait, huh? I don't know what I was doing. Do I stand the opposite, I suppose? Okay, that's what I thought. No, I don't give a shit about that. Give me what you got. Gonna go this way, I suppose. Cosmic Kiss. Alright, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It's so weird having a level like this normal. Oh, yeah. What? Huh? Crumbling Sky again. Oh, well, no, we're not targeting you anymore. What are you doing? What are we doing, guys? Ah! The great cataclysm faithfully recreated. Oh, hell fucking no, this shit sucks. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Me no care. Yeah, over here. Alright, hold on. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Jesus! Like, I got this. Oh, fuck. Got it right in time.
This will hurt.
So I'm gonna put that on capital T. It's technically a heart skill. Alright, what do you want us to do? Hit him. Ah, fuck, ah, fuck, ah, fuck, ah, fuck, ah. Don't worry about it. Nailed it. Hit him with the fucking beam! Oh, that was a little too close for my taste.
You underestimate me.
Just in time. God, this is making me dance for it. It's not terrible or incredibly difficult, but it's difficult, though. Alright, so I'm on the right way. And stack. Or spread. Oh. Let's fucking go. And that's a level 2. Oh, it's not fading. Oh, it's not fading. Oh, that's not fading. That's not fading. That's quite concerning that it's not fading. Okay. It's not returning to the live stream. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, I have enhanced continuation. Let's fucking go. Where's the hammer born anew? That was the worst of them. At least I hope it was. Come on, give me a fucking top. Give me a top, please, 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 please. You're killing me here. I can't do anything with these. Like, I wish they could just give us, like, hey, you did this on tank, so let's do tank. That'd be nice. Right. This is happening to everybody. Ew.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
No one has
There is
Aether.
no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it is little more than a faint residue.
If you should gear or opportunity if it's leveling dungeon.
Good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
No.
We return not even to the ethereal sea.
Good lord. Sorry about that.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable.
You okay, Vricha?
Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. One once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them. And now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
Yeah, but nothing's preventing them from being taken, or...
You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radz-at-Han. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair.
Where's my phone at?
More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself.
Don't be stupid, Ritra.
Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radz-at-Han will not survive.
I mean, like, it wasn't gonna not help. Hmm?
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
SD.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Yeah, and you're on verge of fucking
Here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd
There
gain
we
much
go.
from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you will.
I'm back with lasagna. Are we winning? No.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Final days are upon us.
I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Nah, boy.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
If hours come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Ah. Well, we're back here. A radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know these beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Armadez. I'm not seeing any drops from this. Yep. So I can check and see. You got Palaka helm? Oh, that looks silly. That looks kind of silly. Gonna glam that real quick. And do that. Because I am nothing if not, you know, consistent in my desire to be edgy. Ooh, that looks real good, actually. Hold on. Ooh, look at that. Look at that look. Some dude in fucking pants. Alright, what's up, y'all? Worry not. I can see your aether and that of our companions. It's two beasts from near. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. Good. Excuse me. The blasphemy unmasked. Our High One's burden is heavy indeed, yet he need not bear it alone. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alexei and I will see up to Pax's path. Tankard and Y'shtola pray make for Dharma. I leave Arthur, the Graha, and you, Ralph. Any information you can gather here on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city will be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let's reconvene in front of Megaduta, that we might share what we've learned with the satrap. Kind of big, like, Gojo vibes. Yeah, that's big Gojo vibes. Especially with the, like, little reflective of it. It looks like leather rather than cotton. Yeah, I like it. Shall I be off, then? Artha is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding skills. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Yay, we get to walk around. Sweet. My boy. I'm going to take a little bit of a wander, though, because I don't know if we can finally attune to this one. Also, yeah, I did turn off people's names on here. So, yo, what the fuck are you wearing, my guy? Fit check. Ooh, that is a sexy-ass fit. What you got? Augmented Crypt Lurker into Elemental. Augmented Crypt Lurker normal. Presuming out Dome and Iron. Hemiskin and Crypt Lurker. Damn. Good fucking look, dude. It's a Dryzak collection. I don't know what that is. It looks really good. Who is this? Swazram Numerison. Glam watching while waiting in queue. Little Eggman time. Oh, yeah, I see the Eggman, actually. Can we attune yet? According to message on the base, the Aetherite has been temporarily disabled. He looks like a character from Dark Souls? Yes, he does. He very much does. The Crypt Lurker set is the last set that was, like, as, oh, this is the good stuff, TM? Yeah. I like the little cover too, but I don't think we get the. What's it called? I don't think we get the little hood, and I would love the hood, but I don't think there's anything that has hood on it. Let's see here. Pretty good. I think you're a crafter, though. What are you doing? Not my vibe. But he's doing Aetherites. Alright, you are in... You're in Moonward. Okay. Wait, no. Hold on. Reverence. Okay, so you're in... You're in Paladin AF gear. My boy. What you doing? Ooh, that's a good look. Hold on. Yeah, you're thinking of Abyss Watchers. The 7th Dawn, Limbo Face Guard into Yorha Type 53 maiming. Damn. Checking the fit. Ah, I love that. See, that's one of the nice things like you get to do in this game. Like, ooh, wait, hold it. Come here. All right, so this is Dark Knight. Okay. No, I'm not setting up a date. I'm just saying, hey, you look good. Ignominy. This is all Dark Knight AF. Okay, cool. This is all big as hell already. Yeah, it don't look too great for my taste. Moonward Soyhander into the Blade's Justice. Okay. And then we have the maids. Maid Catboy, Maid Catboy, Maid Catboy. Oh, got an ad for Kappa Cafe. Yokai non-mortal friendly establishment, bringing your friends and have a seat. Othard, 6 p.m. until 9 p.m. It's opening pretty soon, but nah, I'm good. Nah, I don't really want to set up a date. This is literally just I'm looking at people and seeing what they got. Yeah, it ain't me. Smile. Crafter. Now, see, here's the thing. They did something real fucking dirty. You see this top here of the fucking straps and the, Hold on. This guy here with the straps, the suspenders, and the tie, that's locked behind max level crafting. Like, a crafter is the only one that can wear it. I'm nowhere near an Omni Crafter. I'm so upset I can't wear that. Alright, fit check. You're doing the traditional black mage. Yeah, it's pretty good, but not my type. That's a Yuna dress. Where are we going? We're getting lost again. Oh, it's Artha. Okay. Hey, dude, what's up? Can I bother you to show off my newest glam I'm most proud of? Yeah, sure. Oh, good lord. What do you mean it's just suspenders? Yeah, but we don't have that as a thing. It's a good look. I like my look as it is, but hold on, I'll show you. I'm gonna jack this person's look real quick. Yoink. Try on. Rest of gear. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look. The suspenders, the vest, the rolled up sleeves. Like shit, man. Anyone looked good in that. It's the Archaean Velvet Work shirt of crafting. I'm currently in Radz-at-Han on 2? I think... version 2. What am I saying? Saying why Lux suspenders by Lux of crafting? To make people want to do crafting. It's a thing they've done for a lot of crafters where they only have like two sets, like one for crafting, one for gathering. but because you can share them basically between all of the 10 or so crafters and 3 gatherers, that means that basically it limits the amount of like specific classes you have to level, but still encourages you to go into the crafting. Oh, yo! Oh, hey! That's Armides. Not bad. I like the little transformation you did with that, too. I'm trying to figure out why it dyed the hair, but the hair do look pretty good. Wait. People are hugging me. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck was I doing? Right. What the fuck was I doing? Nice. Yeah, Felicia over here is Armides. I love the snap, too. Is that the sage one? That's the sage one. I think the only, like, real good one I have is, like, this and this. Like, that's all I got. And this is only because I got Saijama's thing on it. The moment they give us, like, camo fudge, then we're screwed. Ooh, that's good. The pink's a nice touch, actually. Why do you have a mini anima? Actually, never mind. Don't answer that. I don't know if mine looks any good, though. Nice. This is drip or drown at this point. Hold on. Did I change my search info? I think my search info should be on there. Eh? Nani? Big. Small, but big. Do you roleplay? Yes, you do! Nice. Wait, hold on. Let me see that one real quick. Ooh, wait. Is that your red mage? Yeah, I think it's a red mage because of the small sword, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Wow. I feel awkward, like I have to entertain, but we're technically still in the middle of the thing, and Grahati is just sitting here going, yeah, there we go. Nice. There we go. Ooh, pink eyes. Oh, Jesus. Not bad. Oh my god. Things I like about this game, people just burst out in this. It's fucking great. Alright. I hate to cut this short, but I gotta go finish MSQ, because this is fun, but I got distracted and I got a cat boy I need to entertain on a date. Specifically this cat boy. So, pet. And pet. And I need to be off. Hey, yeah. Yeah, thunder vibe with yours. Alright, I'm gonna keep going on main story quest if that's okay. Because I am literally just need to go over there. Ooh, hey, what's that? Good look. Astro? Ooh, not bad. Alright, I'm gonna keep going on main story quest. That was really cool, though. Like, being able to see that kind of stuff is really nice. Are they still following? I wouldn't mind, but... Alright, yeah, Dean. Remember those red eyes? You were with the science that commissioned the scales from us, yes? Welcome back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We're assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panic screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. Next to the monstrous beast posted its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of radiant rushed to the scene, only be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. The last one came from the visiting of the markets. Well, it's proved useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. I do believe we now know where she can inquire next. To the bazaar, then. This looks really cool, but I wish they gave us more in it, other than just bright as fuck. Like, this is really good architecture, and I would like more stuff to take place in it, but... Oh, wait, wrong way. Damn it. Oh, hey, look. Wait, that's spoilers. Okay, let's go in the bazaar over here. Yeah, money. Oh, hey. Discuss the textile dolls. Is this Stephnarian weave? I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I'm much of an expert on Corvosi culture, of course. And I had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlian, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days, I felt more acutely aware of my heritage and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe. And one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only once. Yeah, you just signed your death warrant, my guy. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. Caught not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time. Excuse me? So I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the Great Big One tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. There you go. Ouch. Is there anyone else we can talk to here, or do we have to go farther in? Wait, what? Oh, west side, I guess. So we go on the other side now? I guess we do. Something the matter, traveler. If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I had not. Going about my work, when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of tidal wave, and then it was gone as quickly as it came. Hey. Wait, what is that? Why is there a lookout over here? Okay. Free XP, baby. They're fucking dead. Sisters have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger is past, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Marid, throwing people about like ragdolls, and they was eating them. I hid, under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good men. You were brave to share with us your tale, and your fellow merchants are safe. Found self super sleepy. Thank you for the stream. No worries, Mug. Thank you for hanging out here. I hate Crucible 2 has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. Wow, why am I sleepy too? You know, send your overlays, let me know in Twist. Will do. I suspect that is the most we can expect the people here to tell us. I think it best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Okay. Just for pants. That's a look. Hey man, I've seen you before. No, I haven't. There's a proper fucking... You know what I meant. Bunny. Banui. Naming way! Look at these cute ass bunnies! Wait, where are we going? I guess we're going back to the bazaar again? I guess we are. We're doing all that. We're doing pretty good. Fancy. This is so pretty, though. Makes my eyes hurt a little bit, but I kind of figured it makes sense. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. Tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetherite Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mayhain should tell us more. Okay. I have no idea what a Mayhain is. What is it? Oh hey, shard I haven't picked up yet. Oh, is it like a restaurant? Oh, I guess it is. Hot damn. Well, there we go. Oh no. Pardon me. I was just... Anyway, take a seat where you're like. We're open for business as per usual. I don't blame you for being off. It shouldn't be... What the fuck? You just vibing here? After that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. Should started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I knew, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands and black mist was swirling about him. His whole body bursts apart, and then there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping mouths and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again until the change takes him too. Stuff nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cost to make it with our sort. Saw Malil, the barmaid, chatting with them. Well, she might know something. Why you cook? Never mind. I know why you're cooking in a place. Nits. This is all hunt stuff, but I don't think we have anything that needs these yet. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. I mean, the blasphemy. That's what the radio have been calling it anyway. Oh. Who's texting me? And why? Unification. Oh, okay, it's Bloodberry. And PC for Valheim. Okay. You know, okay. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Maria paid me a drink when suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. Unlike anything I've ever heard. Turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose a creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sent shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The sky above turned red as blood. Marie and myself and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the raiding host came to our aid. Did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn. Certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Hello there. Welcome to Marie's Mahane. What can we get you? You come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Malil, yes? You're investigating so-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear was one of your customers, a merchant that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about them? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian specialties. Oh, fuck me, that was Kalzal! Through him, though, we met Matcha. Yes, the name's ringing a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnar? Yes, I did. Kalzal ran a training operation in Yelaman. It was there you made Matcha's acquaintance. I just said that. Yes, that is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man for what I gathered. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up earlier everywhere could not have been good for business. Even now with towers gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems everywhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Times for the head of a trading consortium indeed. Hey, Reza. He was always a compassionate man. Even his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for artisans, fishermen, and many others who count on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet to discuss matters further, Kalzal's tone gave him grim. It was then that... Forgive me. I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If it could, I would just ask one more thing. Do you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all? Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too were lost to us. So perhaps his neighbors or something. I could direct you to them if you believe it would help. What would you say? Of course. Any help would be useful. Kalzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama. The name is new to me. How do we get there? Write down some directions. There's a lot of writing down directions here. I cannot promise what you'll find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Okay. Why are you just sitting there? What the fuck? Huh. That's weird. That's suspicious. What you got? Ask for directions. Oh my god, we can ask for directions. Let's see. So leaving the Mayhem, we retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetherite Plaza. Okay. There's a lot in this expansion about giving people directions, and I noticed that, like, this has been a thing, and I don't know what to make of it yet. I certainly like it, I'm just... It's odd, I guess. Hey, Hearthgar. What's he doing here? What's up, bro? Wait, you're not Hearthgar? Hunchakala. Ex-mercenary, maelstrom officer till sea swallows all. Disco dads. Master of crafting, too. Alright. Bunny. Cute look. Alright. From here we ascend the stairs. Yeah, I'm noticing that this has a thing about, hey, go get directions. Hey, go get directions. Is this... Oh, hey, this... Ooh. Is this Crypt Lurker? Moonward into Bajin. Oh, that's Bajin. Okay. Cool. So I'm always on the hunt for, like, new looking cool stuff. That's a good look. I'm wondering how, like, we, the Hero of Light, supposed to be able to stop this, because, like, this is helping everywhere. Alright, where next? This is huge. In this case, we take the path leading southeast. I guess this way. Like, this is all, like, optional. We could just muddle our way there if we want, but... Keep going this way, we should arrive in Kama ere long. Making those some familiar streets is quite the adventure. I only hope we can explore Radz-at-Han at our leisure once this crisis has passed. I know, right? This is Kama. So let's be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let's begin questioning the residents without delay. Know that someone here could tell us more about Kalzal. Given the recent events I mentioned, many are taking shelter indoors. Ah yes, the Bloodborne begins now. What are you doing crafting all the way out here? Like, far be it from me to stop you, I'm just confused as to why. Should be all the fucking Aethernets, but guess not. Hello, I'm barging in your home. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. That's one way to avoid panic, I suppose. Running Trojan, you may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. Encourage you to stay alert, prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him? Kalzal? I didn't know him. In fact, we spoke to us the other day. Many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Reveda Fibers. I was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but it all went well. Jinabaha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. I don't... Okay, sounds good. My tummy is doing big rumbly. It's not in pain, just doing big rumbly. Fancy cat boy. Fancy bunny boy. Fancy bunny boy. Fancy bunny boy. Fancy bunny boy. Fancy, 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 fancy. Hi, Mati. Oh, you're old. Kalzal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. There was ever a man that was born to be a merchant, it's him. On his early to depart, and later to return, he spent his days procuring the finest wares, selling out willing customers. Sorry. I'm sorry about it. You could say it came to him as easy as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging as of late. No surprise, really, what with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day. No doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kalzal sitting on a bench, his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Huh. Nope. Other than troubles with Consortium, he was the same old Kalzal, cordial and honest like always. Has something happened to him? I don't travel much these days, but the doubters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I... Wow. I didn't need this to punch me in the face and go, hey, remember coronavirus, Lamo? It's sure the city is safe now, but the situation may change without warning. Stay close to your door and prepare to take refuge should the satrap over it. You couldn't be more obvious, but I appreciate that you're going, hey, stay inside. Now it makes me wonder, like, what the fuck was up with the, Look at him run. Look at him run. Look at him run. Look at him run. Look at him go. My little meow meow. Yeah, nailed it. Always do these if you can. What? No! I broke my leg! We're supposed to go back to Riveda, right? Okay. Jinabaha. Okay. Yeah, this very much feels like I'm kind of treading water at this point, but I feel like it's necessary to tread water. If I'm not mistaken, the stairs lead to Dharma. It's quite the sight, the red sky above. During the final days of Yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw him run. Perhaps the ancient believed the same, that terror was single powerful of the individual has caused their calamity. And yet these self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men to beasts? I wish I knew. Big. Alright, should be somewhere right there. You are. Forming silkworms. This must be Riveda fibers where you should find Jinabaha. Yep, he's right down there. Ow, my legs. Hurry, I say. There's no time to waste. What's up? Sorry, but I simply don't have... Yes, you do. In case we may be able to... Ah! Stop making me do these things. Graha, I will slap you. You can carry a I will kill you. With Kamala, she'll tell you the rest. Okay. I know, I'll handle them with care. I know, I know. Ugh. I feel like I was here earlier. Fuck off. I'm working for you. You gonna help? Oh, thank God. And wait here past 3 storehouses, yes? Okay. Clothing is from Manuha, and master crate goes to Zamera. Small crate to Naberthalic crate, clothing is for Manuha, and the master crate goes to Zamera. Okay. Where? What? Pick up that can. Oh, it tells you where to bring it. Boo! God, I hate doing these runs again, again, and again. I love how it at least changes the thing. Cool. Oh, this is taking forever. I already do this for a fucking job. I don't want to keep picking up things like this in games. Urgh. Thank you. Jesus. Dickhead. Ukulele too. Wow, I've never seen anyone so strong. Fearful of distraction. Too many terrible happenings. But generous souls like yourself give me hope, may marriage and trial you stronger. I mean, I'll do my best, but this is busy work at this point. And you fucking know it is. Well, satisfied with your work, then so am I. You've done us a great favor. Are you gonna talk yet or not? Cool. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, you're center. Oh, no. Had no choice. Tried to put on a brave face, but Jackson's despair were plain as day. Hope and despair? Is that what's going on? You must spot the yes. Push the very brink, turn the beast. Weird, okay. Don't like that that's the case for it. We need to reconvene with the others from Megaduta, were we not? Should be just outside. Cool. Yeah, I'm concerned. I'm really concerned. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm dead ass scared. Like, 'cause that means that nothing we can do can stop that. Like, we can't really sit there and go, why is there so many people? Jesus. Hey, all. Talking, please.
You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances. Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Blah 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 blah. Plot exposition, plot exposition, plot exposition, plot exposition.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens!
Walkie walk, do his fucking dancey dance. Guys, we've given up.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes.
Didn't he?
I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
That's not helping much.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday and
Oh, no.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Oh no.
You are?
I'm
Matsya!
of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Matsya! No, Ahawan's like the only one that like hasn't been.
I remember you.
Oh no. Hi Matsya, what are you doing here?
Wait, you're...
Hey guys.
But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No. Hey. No.
Your Excellency, save my grandson, I beg of you.
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb. What if we are too late, huh? They catch him?
No.
Stick their
Oh,
fangs
oh,
into him?
oh.
The fangs! The screams!
Here we go again.
Get away from her. Now!
Oh, yeah.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can.
No, no. Do something. Come on, I have one. No, no.
Vitra, our people, you must save.
I have a gun blade. I could do something. Stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god.
My son.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. We'll survive. We must.
Holy shit, girl, how you managed to fucking save somebody. Come on, dude. My boy. My boy. The Exarch's back. Where are you going?
Be strong, my friends.
Graha, what the fuck are you doing?
Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
My boy. My boy.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, They're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
My boy. I am so proud of him. I am so fucking proud of him for 2 reasons. 1, holy shit, that is incredibly important because he's falling back on his leadership from being in the Crystal Exarch on the first, which means he still remembers all that. 2, that he just took a breath and just did it. Because he realized that we can be felled. They can be beaten. I'm gonna save Palaka stand, whatever it takes. Master, it pains me to put you in harm's way, but I ask your aid as well. Not far, just down this hill. As I told actually before, a path blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. At least that's all we shall do. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah. Who are we checking on, though? We've lost Calzal. We beat Calzal. So the only way to apparently like beat the transformation is to have hope in dire times. But that's not possible for everybody. Come here. Ah shit, hold on. Oh, not you again. Ooh, neat. Sorry, I thought I heard something. There we go. Y'all saw that too, right? I saw Grandma. Oh no, well, there's that Grandma's kid. Oh no. These remind me of the fucking Twilight Princess, like, Shadow Beasts, now that I'm thinking about it. With the fucking glowing red eyes and everything. Come on. Oh, that's so much damage. That's so silly. Fucking enhanced continuation, stupid. Did you see that? So usually their main like big damage is rip, tear, and gouge, like fang continuation, fang continuation, fang continuation, because it changes. But now we have Burst Strike, which is usually what we spent these little cartridges we get off of. And now that we're looking at it, it's Fang continuation, Fang continuation, Fang continuation, Burst Strike continuation, reload. That's not reload. Reload, burst, continuate, burst, continuate. Fuck me, that's a lot of damage. Oh hey, we haven't been here yet. Also glad that we don't have to like manually move fucking Matsuya either. Alright, here's Palaka's stand. How'd you guys get here before I did? Let's attune real quick. 3 DPS in a trench coat? Oh my god, yeah. Just sucks that I tank roll. I don't want to do tank roll. All the time, at least. It cannot be. Oh, people are not doing well here. We must heal those we can and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Save the villagers? Well, I'll do my best. Cooling buddy has already begun to stiffen. Massive wound suggests the villager was gored by a terrible beast. Villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. I don't think we're gonna be able to save anybody here, dude. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be a life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow in his vacant eyes of those of a man who lost the will to live. And if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. I don't blame him. Alright, dude, I see you. What's up? Wait, what? Alright, oh, there you are. Bro, wake up. Come to help us. Too late, my family, my friends. Bro, only villagers survived. Managed to flee, but the rest were turned by beasts, by the 12. Let's do what we can to see the damage spreads no further. No matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. I know. Tend to the rest. Pray look after Mattia. No doubt what you've seen here weighs heavier than on his heart than ours. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Ralph, this is Yodovet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be the sisters, he still lives. Thank God. Mattia here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. Well, thank you alive. It's going to burn, but we did our best to carry on as we always done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures only to rise again to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Hans, remember Radz-at-Han and Mavan? The young couple always brought your festive caskets? How could I forget? Show me an outsiders is the way, but Radz-at-Han and Mavan bought my fish and sung his praises. They turned my fortunes around. I fear they're in terrible danger. I saw them running towards the Gama temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had a child, still a tiny babe. To elude the fiends carry for someone is a possible dash. I beg of you, go to their aid. Come on, Mattia. Come on, Mattia. Not up. Tell them, I cannot face peace on my own. Will you come with me? Of course, dude. Mattia's gonna turn, isn't he? Showing we have zombification, basically, turning people into monsters. God, I cannot imagine. This really does feel like it's one of those things that was written very much of a product of the times, especially with the pandemic, the plague, and everything. Sure as fuck feels like it. Oh hey, look at that. Fucking Aether Current, again. Let's make sure to grab these so we don't have to grab them later. Alright, Mattia, don't lose faith. It was just ahead, built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. My friends have made it this far. No doubt they're hiding somewhere amongst the ruins. Well, never mind. Take a look. Of course, dude. Oh, fuck me. I don't even know them. Where are you? There you are. Hello, friend. Why are you mining here? I feel like that's a bad idea, but that's just me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Alright, we're going back to the bellwether first, I suppose. Nice. Come on, dude. Don't be dead. Oh, he's fucking dead. Man lies motionless on the ground, bearing grievous wound. Tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. Well, Matsu's gonna fucking... Of course it can be. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. There's hope still. No. Say something. Of course, dude. Still lives and has her child. I searched the jungle between here and Palaka Stand. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Come on, Matsu, you got this. What if we save your wife and child and return lay to rest? Come on, man. Aid the wounded Karasef. Yeah, that didn't work too well, did it? As well. Don't make me search for things, dude. Must be elsewhere. Also, kind of wish that we had, like, the, Oh, you know what I'm thinking? I just realized that this is supposed to be the thing that basically even the strongest can get, like, 8 and taken. Like, it's not even a, fucking problem anymore. Wait, I fucking missed it. Hold on. Nope. Do not care. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ. That is a loop. Oh look, Apocalypse is now the fucking state of everything. Why are we chasing after this one dude? Oh no. Found nothing either. I don't have anything else I can really do to stop it.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Radz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Atalanta fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
No, focus, Vritra.
My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital.
Oh, I call this my
Beasts
friends.
have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Radz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Atalanta sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy can I hold my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear. No different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
No.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne his sail to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on.
This is true.
And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance, the future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance. We have company.
Get the ass. Yeah, let's go.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Yeah, we did it. They said the line. They did the thing. If anyone fled deeper in the jungle, she and her child in grave danger. Whatever we to do, God's have mercy. Cannot let fear consume you. Fear consume me? What are you talking about? Dude! I too could become a beast. I understand, I think. Scene of the wounded. How did you fare? Did you find your friends? Nope. You do be trying, though. I'm busy, what? Okay, so let's help you find your mother and child. When we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alize and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Let me check something real quick. Jesus. Well, actually, I want to try something too before complete Beast Tribe side quest chronicles, class and job quests. Where are the Dark Knights? I want to try something real quick. Jesus. Huh. I'll have to look at that later. Okay. case we ourselves with Perusa. There we go. Yeah, of course there's beasts here. Ayo. I think that was probably the wisest way to do that combo, but whatever. Oh, that was a dog. That was a dog. Haven't seen her. Okay, good. You with the silver pants, do something. Come on, gotta make it to the rest of them. What the fuck is that? Stringapoxy. I don't know what that is. Matsu, what's going on? What are you doing? So many terribles happen. Oh, fuck me. Of course they have. God damn it. Oh my god, floating line. You will not die here. Not if I have anything to do with it. If that looks like Louis Swa. Yeah, that's undeniably looking like Louis Swa, and I don't like that. Nope. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna fight wild animals. Nope. Monkey time. Oh, yeah. Fuck me, I guess. Go. Ready to blast. 380, 180, got it. Yeah, I'm really not liking that, like, a ton of these are just people that, like, are genuinely too late. You get off the fucking bike. Also, I will freely admit, like, a design like that, oh, I do not like that. Look at that damage! Jesus. Nope. Got bigger things to worry about than beating up a monkey. Go away.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan?
Oh, my back.
Where could she be?
Tall.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe.
No. Stop
Run
it.
all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
Then you fight.
And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
No. Hey. Hey. Hey.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship.
Stop crying on the fucking steps of the church.
Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
It's true. I mean, I don't know. I don't follow the gods, but it makes sense.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But you gotta keep walking. Let me say something.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
There you go.
Then you see how the hardships make you strong.
There you go.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Seems a bit convenient, but... They're lesbians. There you go.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
There you go. You did it. Good job, Matcha.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Levin? No. We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental man. So I recite the teachings over and over.
He has anxiety.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
Please don't argue with him in the first place.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Check the Elpis.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
Also, I'm trying to think this cover is not the greatest.
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
I didn't see. Yeah, this 2B cover is literally covering actually too much and not allowing me to like emote at all. Give me a second. Let's do some glamours real quick. Let's do that instead. Ooh, that's a neat look. Can I dye that? No. But it is a look, though. It is indeed a look. Yeah, I like it. He was blocked by trees, but I'm sure I saw someone. Yeah, chased by beasts. Route, go and Mattia and search along the river. I'll do my best.
Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay.
Hello. Thank you very much for the follow, Paraf. Welcome to the dive. Oh, I know what's going on with that. Hold on. I still have my alert box on. Let me turn that shit off. Give me a second. Stream elements. Let's turn off the alert box. And hope that works. But yeah, welcome to dive. We're currently 85 or so in. The Fonta Maya. Neat. That's not good water, though.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Nevan!
Don't, please!
I don't think the... Bonk. No, no. There you go. Oh, Jesus. No, no, no!
No! God have mercy!
Go get him, girl. Go get him. Come on, Mevan. How you doing? Where's your baby? Oh no. Where's the baby at? Well, she fucking disappeared in the fucking void. Come on, where are you? Way down here among a POI. Come on. Should be around here. Oh, shit! Baby. That baby's I working on it right now. I have baby in hand. How the fuck do I get out of here? There we go. What? That's not how that works. Hey, a tiger. Why is there a tiger there? Oh, hey, they got the piece. Oh yeah, don't blame me if that scene messed you up. You find them evidence shot. They're really not holding back on the no fuck you. Take damage.
She's so cold, Elfino.
No. No dead baby.
The child is alert and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now.
Matsia, take the child.
Take the baby. I hold baby.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
Yeah. Do you have any other
These
choice?
will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Come on, dude.
Right. I can do it.
Good. There we go. Good boy.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Get stuck in. No, come on, boy. You can do it. Baby.
Steady. You know the way.
Come on, man. You got this. No! 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 No, 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 no!
Not you too.
Come on, man.
Be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity.
Come on, you got this.
It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No, 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 no.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid!
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
I am.
See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Come on. Oh, fuck me. You're almost there, dude. Fight, man. Fight. Come on.
Every agony.
Damn.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Come on, man. Yes!
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
I am ringing this little button I got today, just in sheer anxiety. I will eat the baby. Hello, I am Dragon.
Wow. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Shut up, dude.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
So what the fuck happened?
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Nerves. Nerves and anxiety.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
I have like a worry button at this point. Eat up from on high. Fuck out of here.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Shut up.
Estinian, it was you who came to Mattia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Of course. Do we have to go back in the water and get her? We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. Nothing else, Mevan and Kara except as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Alrighty then. In that case, let's head to Palakistan. No doubt Vritra is awaiting us. Well, I'm just looking and seeing if these gear coffers are worth anything. Nope, doesn't look like it. Pizza. Alright, Palakistan we go. Hi, Vritra. Just like, what the fuck is this doing here? Hey guys, how the talk go? Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsya returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain his strength. Less joyously receive his word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnam must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasoft and Mevan's babe is a child of Thavner as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. They say were not for you, brave Matsu Chow would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that Mighty Dragon have forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over a satrap, with Ahiwan as my loyal servant. I used to believe you were the true satrap? Nidana? What are you doing here? Hey! Glad to see you. From the Radiant, you've gone to help the people of Pakistan in a time of need. So I, and my colleagues from the Great Work, came to offer our services. Alchemists have already brewed up some potions from Mevan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role in a far greater enigma. If you were a true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was creative to serve as your emissary? Thou didst expect the boy was but a simulacrum. A rumor circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mehmet indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I love Atalanta too. She's cool. Not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I'd always assumed one of Alheron's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the savers not only of Radz-at-Han, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more, my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources to your disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. Oh yeah, he has both of his eyes back again. 'Twould seem the place is in good hands. I will return to see how Radz-at-Han fares. What will you do, scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Come. Alright, what are we doing? Just a bit longer, I'd say. What are we doing? In the meantime, I was hoping I'd ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnair? So, I don't know. Smile. Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It seems like the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if we can further our research. And with that, here we are. While the piping hot chai, brew my own secret recipes of spice and tea leaves together with rich milk and pure sugar. I made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trophy? Oh, I love this fucking plot thread. Not the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. Simple everyday pleasure on island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. I love that. That a good way to help people is just do the simple thing. I love that they're doing that. While you lot destroy hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at the wakeful Tirana. I was expecting him to jump. But yeah, like I love that this is like a thread of just like people can do what they can even if it's not that much. Yeah, shut up. Where'd I go? Is anywhere safety? Shut. Breathe. Important things to worry about. No, you're right. Precisely the same time like these, we must stay calm and steady. There you go. There you go. Don't let your head get to you. I like that Nadana is like not once but twice like proven herself incredibly useful. What's the next level up, by the way, anyway? What's Suzuki look like? Sorry, what? Oh, right. It's all Skaven. I forgot. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the bismuth just being Skaven, but that's just me. Yep, Katzbogger, therefore it definitely is Skaven. I'm a little annoyed at that, but... meh. Blunderbuss, please tell me it's different. Nope, it is just fucking Skaven. There you go. Yep, definitely is. Who the hell is this dude? What you doing, bro? Since he must be at the temple. Future wages. How can Radz-at-Han help to recover? Shut. Drink some tea. Shut up. There you go. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us could do. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? We're missing one. Unless it's like in one of these, because there's a wizard. Wait. Nope. Alright, where are you? There you. Hey, Chocobo Keep. What's up, bro? I don't know, it's like, not like I'm gonna use any of the Chocobo Keeps, but it's like, ah, there you are. It's nice to have them, I guess. Sorry, I just want to be left alone. This is for me. There you go. Like, a lot more of this is not just like an endless war. This is like survival. This is very much a recovery and survival kind of thing. Challenge show no sign of abating, but it's all my reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people who lost them never return to us. These tragedies will lay long in our hearts, but we have the capacity to live with our suffering. Tarry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition. What was that? It is not only acceptance, we find the strength to make. Yeah. This definitely feels like y'all have been paying a lot of attention. What do you want to say? Okay, cool. There you go. That's my boy. Magical work, how tension fades. Still at risk, as is every. Can we leave with. There you go. I love the fucking Radz-at-Han in this. They're a very, very, very necessary point of levity where they're just people. Like, they're not, like, weird or crazy. They're just people. That's it. All the difference is that they're just elephant people. Like, as much as I give, like, the Lopper or any kind of... Hello? Hi, are you good? I guess you're good. Yeah, that's just crafting stuff. What the fuck are you giving me that for? Alfred told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will please to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts, which would see me finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, we received word from Thancred a short while ago. Here to return to the city on Alisdal path. Come. Like, I love that this game just gives you time to process all of it. We're going this way, right? Yes, we are. Of course, they sharded Radz-at-Han. Gaja Simha. Guess not related to Roho or Ahoan? Can we use the fucking thing yet? Yep. Probably Vritra announcing that he's the satrap. Alright, I guess we're doing that. Where are we going? There we go. Oh, this kid. Oh. I mean, that's not really wrong. Hello? They already got everyone. Oi. Okay. Don't be weird about it. God, I'm getting flashbacks to when we had to clear the light. My beloved.
Look, someone's coming.
Oh, right. Oh, Varshan. Hey, dude. Wait, what?
People of Radz-at-Han, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
It's just the girl in the back, just into Thavnarian dancer stuff.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Don't say that.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
Wow! That.
People of Radz-at-Han, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
I love this.
Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Surprise, I'm the satrap.
Let us hope they accept him.
That's a really good picture.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavner, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radz-at-Han to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radz-at-Han will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
The one dude clapped.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Oh, don't do that to him.
Indeed.
Oh, fuck off. What are you doing here? Fuck off, 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 fuck off.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Hi, Fortunal. What the hell are you doing here?
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radz-at-Han, might be saved.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, but...
I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
It's right here.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
Hi.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days.
Oh, good. You actually are finally talking
It is an
about it.
affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable
Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. Are we going to do the whole thing of escape versus stay? God damn it.
Escape this star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel, fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radz-at-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
The moon.
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, Heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Hey, it's Atalanta. Why are you running?
Oh,
I guess.
you're still here. What a relief.
Okay.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
There you go.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
It's gone. No, I still have it. Oh, Jesus!
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to permeated the air in this place.
Mm-hmm.
You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Yeah, we knew that
Sorry,
part.
I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
I love how we all just went, oh shit, Nidana is the problem, and then he's like, no, I got an idea. Hold on. I love that. Well, yeah, that's what's kind of going on right now. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Eh? You better. Why are you calling me in particular for this? Okay. The Aetherite Plaza. Alright. Odd. know what they could need me for more than anything else. I'm hungry. I have to keep checking the map too, because I keep forgetting where the fuck I am. I can't use any of the fucking teleporters around here to get back to the Radz-at-Han, so Lamau. Oh, never mind. Yeet. Alright, what you got? Uh-huh. Okay. Fucking finally we get to do this. Where are we going? We're not going to the meet. What are we doing? Interesting. Okay. Ready. See anything you more? Yeah. This place is General Holiday Host, where our leadership oversees all of Radz-at-Han's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Why are we going to Sundrop? What's going on? Huh? What? What? Huh? Wait a minute, what the fuck's going on here? Wait a minute, hold on. Nish Guardian, what's up? Hey, what's up? You all heard of me? What is going on? Hello? There you go. What are you staying on by yourself for? Also, when did you get these clothes? This looks great. Look at all this. Look at that top. Look at that top. When did you get new clothes? Look at this. What? Why have you been waiting for me? What the fuck's going on? Bro, what the shit's going on? Oh no. Jeez. 2. Hi, I know everybody. You took my fucking shtick. Fucking scarred eye. Fuck you. Oh, I love her. Good, all around good egg, I'm sure. This talk of eggs reminds me of late for dinner. Oh, never mind. I'm lesbians with her. Yeah, let's go. Alright, keep it short. To like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Delegates for other lands oversee trade diplomats. They're military, which is why all the officers are stationed here. Yeah, I'm more than familiar. Representatives from Doma. Ildan Alamigo. Limsa Laminsa. Jordania. And last but never let it be said least, Ishgard. Eyes, ears, and mouth, the bridge distance between Radz-at-Han and their respective homeworlds. Use brief respite to share details of pride with their overseas counterparts. Wouldn't you know it? All these request a few words. You're in high demand, are you? Yes, you don't count. Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Motherfucker, I'm hungry. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned into beasts are etheric anomalies you can observe. You've given us much to consider. Okay, Lucifer, ready to return to the moon has already proven valuable. The reports of calamity here in Thavner have reached the Grand Company of Aor's and far east allies. Leaders know once found days. Okay, thank God. Only over the bounty, including this island and Corvos. Okay. Interesting. Okay. People are transforming, but not the burning. Yeah, it works for me. I love your hair. I love your hair. Change to some of these soldiers put down the so-called blasphemies that spawn as and when they appear. Okay, so we're not going to be the ones that are going to have to go around and solve everything. Good. Huh? The personality of characters we're swollen and stay poor again together. Have word delegates. I'll tell you what to expect. Do I have to do this? I don't want to say no, but like... Oh, the role quests. Okay. Cool. Didn't know these were the role quests. Tank, melee DPS, physical range, magical range, and healer. Okay, cool. So, Gridania... Hold on. Not right now. Gridania is the only one we can do right now. Do we get anything for doing the role quests? Oh no, I got the maximum amount of requests. No! Can I burn any of them? Nope, keeping that. Thank you. Lost no longer. Oh, Death Note. What? Just XP and story? Alright, cool. And that's the 70 something. Like Shadowbringers? Alright, cool. I'm not gonna lie. Me no care right now. I like her though. Apologies. Yes, I know the way. Yes, I can drink. At the absolute minimum, that means I don't need to be sitting there and, like, in character going around going, hey, we're gonna go back to fucking, Alright, what's this card's? Magical range. Doma, I presume is, physical DPS. Physical range. Okay. They're not a mandatory requirement to finish MSQ. Okay. But why are they marked as... whatever. What's up, bro? Coward home blasphemy. So, to find the bees, track it, much to slay it. So, you made it difficult to refuse. Oh, fuck off. Hate y'all. Oh, I'll come back to it later. Right, wrong way. I'm glad that they listened to the feedback. Like, not gonna lie, I like that doing that was a thing, but like, I could pass on it. Alright, it is food time. I want food. Huh? Oh, hey, people are back. Well, let's take a look around. Trying to even drink alcohol? Yeah, I know, did they? What kind of food you got? Kebabs. Naan. The NPCs you do them with in mind felt like on each one. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, bro. What's your deal? Goblet. Cool. Curry. Kanye Senna. Why are you like curry red? I shouldn't say that. Hey, bro. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Hey, Malil. Hey, guys. What's going on? Why are you wearing... Oh, right. Okay. No, I saw you earlier, actually. I'd love to hear more. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Eat. Are you not eating? Yeah, good. Fucking finally. I know. Yeah, I'm hungry. Oh, hey, y'all are role-playing. Fuck yeah. Glad to see people role-playing here. Such a entertaining party of guests. Wondering who it might be. It's a lovely surprise to say the least. Oh wait, I heard about Cal's offering Gren. I understand nothing we do, but it's heartened to hear he meant us no harm. Cannot thank you enough. Smallest token of our thanks. Our food and drink tonight are marriage treats. Speaking of which, should I start you off with? Chai would be lovely. As you wish. Pray join your friends and I'll bring you your drink. Is there like different models, I wonder? Yo, they have role quests here, Yashola. Shit's crazy.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Alright, I need to turn the... Right.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing.
True.
We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Help us. Too well to know his name.
So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Hello, I'm here.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus.
What?
I sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
This is weird. It will be an opportunity to look on the others as well.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
True.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
So, we have now switched from playing a war to playing Pandemic.
Despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
God, I hope we're not.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation.
Damn it.
Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends and end begins.
Way to be fucking, like, intimidating as shit even when you're dead, dude. I'm gonna mention our arms not. Stop it. course. Yep. Did you eat? Of course. I forgot what the anti-tower even is. Ooh, weapons. Ugh, my spirit. What? Huh? Right. Okay. Of course. Oh, I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna miss you guys. Well, how do you want to do this, ladies and gentlemen? Going back to the first, where we spent so much time. A changed woman. I'm gonna do one more glamour. Can't help it.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you very much for the follow, Jam. Appreciate it. Sorry for the alerts being scuffed to shit. I gotta work on the alerts and stuff like that. But thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the... Wait a minute. Hold on. Hope you're chill nonetheless. Alright, let's mod this. 2B goggles, no. Reading glasses, no. The bandana, nah. Well, hold on, let's see how this looks on us. Because we used this a lot back when we were in Crystarium. Yes, why are we focusing on this? Because I am a fickle bitch that cares about how my character looks. See, that looks good in some regards, but I wish that would... Nah. I'm not gonna do that. And then dye that. I think I have an abyssal blue still. Yes, I do. There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. And everyone in between. And without. Now, where did we get to the Crystarium last time? Mordona, I think. So how much would it cost to actually port back? Yeah, it's getting prohibitively actually expensive. Like, this is a lot of actual money. Technically, I could totally go and port back, but I kind of am liking the idea of doing it manually. Well, it's appropriate, even though I just ported. Hey guys. You look silly. Like, look at this man. Look how fucking... Look at him. Yeah, I should probably get some tickets, shouldn't I? Where the hell do I even get tickets again? Hey, someone in AR1. I'm not there yet, and I don't care. Tickets. Yeah, where the shit do I get tickets from? I forgot. And also, I can't remember actually how to get back to, Centurio Seal Vendor and Foundation is where you get yours. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, hey, you're an NPC. Well, hey, look, before we get too far off. What? No. Nah, I'm good. Wait, hold on. You're a 70. Alright, and you... Materia, don't care. I'd done Amdapor so fucking long ago. Why is the Rising Stones incense? Yo, you look so fucking cool. Nice. Maelstrom Crystal. Oh yeah, you're from Crystal Braves. Man, Crystal Braves hasn't been around. There's only you two? Where's everybody else? What are y'all doing? I don't remember how to get back. And a cowhite's here. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Nope. Actually, wait. Hold on. Nakauhai. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Pardon me. Oh yeah, this is the restroom, wasn't it? Okay. I don't remember how to get back to Crystarium, honestly. Okay, I know there's a way, and I thought it was in more done. Wait a minute. No, it's not. I don't think it is, at least. Alright, hold on. It's Rona's. Try, blah, 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 blah. It's not Revenant's Toll, I don't think. Not Fog Fens. Wait. Ratherfrost? No. Definitely not that. Shards? No. Sentinels, that's a Crystal Tower. Crystal Gate? No. Keeper of the Lake? No. St. Coinox? No. Is it Kurthus? That's Darkhold. Fury's Gaze, Monument Tower, no. None of this looks like it. Zelphatol, no. Saint, Sea of Cloud, Steps of Faith, no. Stone Vigil, no. Where the shit do we do it? Ah, fuck it. Let's just port. Crystarium, here I come. Oh, 300 go. Huh. Distance here, I guess, is not that bad. Ah, man, it feels good to be back. What's up with the crystal? It's glowing differently than usual. Was it always that, like, weird glow on the bottom of it? Or am I crazy? Is it weird I consider this place more a home than anything else? Lina. Okay, where does this kick me out at then? It is Mordona. It's the Keeper of the Lake. Okay, got it. Manic Pixie Dream Realm is a thing I can take? What? Well, far be it from me to... Oh, you're all in Lakeland. Why? Why not? I want to know what the Manic Pixie Dream Realm is. I want to know what this is. Because with a name like that, I gotta know. Those are the Shadowbringers role quests, but like... Oh my god, a fucking Palico! Wait, did I pass it? I think I passed it. God damn it. Alright, where are you? What the fuck is this? This looks like Pixie Quests, I suppose. Alright, let's go say hi to... I want to be the Exarch. That's cute. This looks like the wrong... I don't know why, Katie Cat. I grab you. Mayhap you might behold your eyes upon the section where it says, "Return to the Crystarium." Eh? What's going on? Oh, yeah, I can do that. There you go. Find light again. I love your fucking style, my guy. I'm not running away from it. I'm taking pictures. Fuck off. Look what I did. Look, 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 look. You notice anything different? Behold, corn. The giant rock candy. You think it tastes like blue? I didn't notice they actually had a moon up there. I wonder if it's the same moon. It's okay if you use caps. I don't have caps protection. I do have the call open if you want to jump in. And I did manage to make sure that all of the things you were worried about that you mentioned to me, I successfully blocked. Tastes like the paste you... Are you telling me this tastes like glue? Katie. Be nice. Be nice to my boyfriend. Oh, speaking of, like, while you're here, guess who I am going to convince to get into playing Final Fantasy properly? Smile. Actually, that's meant to be a smile, like a good smile, more than a threatening smile. It does not taste like a glue stick. You're a motherfucker. No, it's glue stick. It's pretty much the same, except it's just a glue stick. Prit stick? Why is it called Prit stick? Hold on. What are y'all doing? Playing Monster Hunter. I don't think y'all want me to, like, bump in, do you? Oh, I know you're actually on the delay. Sorry. Whomst? Rosefire. Once they move into their new place, said that they're very interested in dumping a lot of time into playing 14. They're really excited to get invested in an MMO again. Sorry, I'm just reading it because you're 20 seconds behind, so apologies. Also, while I'm here... Katie cat. Do I have that? Yes, I do. There you go. Smile. My food will be here soon. I'm probably going to run Zenma with them rather than Ralph, because Ralph is kind of... I'm kind of intent to keep her either single or tied to Galileo. Even if it's just that this girl pretty, I'm going to follow her to the ends of the earth. Everyone's vibing, so feel free to jump in. All right, cool. You're returned. Give me a second. Let me set up something real quick. I need to go get Viatatube up. Because as soon as I switch things, we're going to be changing. So 3, 2, whoop. Ah! Now you can see my faults. What has happened? Output. There we go.
Hey, Marie.
Hey, how are you?
Work.
Give me a second.
Look at that little bouncing rough.
What?
No, I was just watching the stream.
Eh. I lost my Viatatube. No! Hold on. I need to add my VTubing thing back. Where the shit window capture?
It's the best Benui.
Not that. Viatatube. There we go. I said Viatatube. Thank you. Window title must match. Windows 10. There we... No! This is a problem.
Hey, look, it's us.
Well, technically, I want to make sure I can hide that a little bit. Oh no! The scuff begins again.
Nice.
There's gotta be a way to do this.
Wait a minute, this isn't my dog.
Huh?
I'm playing a
Monster.
Monster Hunter. Since I got Rise.
Why do you sound different?
I do not know.
It's probably because he is streaming.
Ah.
Yeah, probably.
What the fuck? I thought I had this on the other two. What the fuck's going on? Fuck it. No VTubing for y'all. The VTube's over. Cancelled. It's just us.
Me and my homies hate VTubing.
Cheering.
But yeah, don't worry, don't worry, Katie. I covered everything, and let me know if you see anything on my stream. I think I covered everything up, so you should be good to go.
I see the best bunny girl ever.
Yes. No shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. Who is dying?
Yeah, it's Michael.
It's me, I'm dying.
Have you considered not dying?
Wait, why am I dying?
I don't know. Why are you dying?
Why am I being asked if I'm dying?
Because you sound like you're moaning and dying.
I'm fucking dying.
He's fucking dying!
Sorry about it.
I just realized Ralph's carrying butt plugs on their fucking back pouch.
Nice.
Yes.
No, not... Concerning. Also, Lucy, I can't hear you for some reason when you unmute. Is that intentional?
Oh my god, I have had my... I have my mic muted.
Girl, if you don't get...
I've been here, like, poking and everything.
Yeah, I was worried. I was like, hi, you invited me in. And I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Well, I'm eating ice gems anyways.
Ah.
And I gotta reply for this emote, so...
I don't know if you're supposed to eat ice gems. TM.
No, they're like, okay, right. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a picture of them, okay?
Aye?
Okay. It's gonna take me a little while, because I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. Stop that.
But if you guys don't have these over in the great US of A, the US of Slay, US of Yes,
There's no slaying here except for the fucking, I'm gonna yassify you if you don't shut the fuck up. Come here.
I don't want to get yassified.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Lucy. He's getting yassified.
I can't be yassified. I got monsters to hunt, I'm afraid. I can't be yassified.
Ace. Titties. Ace.
so... Let's send this over. Just going into the Downwards channel, okay?
Video capture.
And I'm aware no one in your stream can see this, so it's very, very disappointing. But just know that they're amazing, okay? So they're like little biscuits, right? Like English biscuits, not
yeah. So cookies, okay.
Biscuits. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, cookies are completely different.
Okay. Anyway. I feel like I'm gonna beat that vibe.
And they're topped with basically like what is like pure sugar, in that like it's like hard icing.
Okay.
But the icing is like, it's like like fruity flavored.
Aye.
And it's just pure sugar. It is just pure sugar. It does wonders for my sweet tooth. Anyway, I have to reply to this emote. But I am watching your stream.
Threatening.
I am ready.
Threatening.
Slightly threatening, yes.
That being said, like that last one, I'm waiting for the point that like my friend had mentioned that they were having legit anxiety over some of it, and I was like, yes.
What did you think of the Loporits?
I love Loporits. They're earnest and
What
very.
part are you up to?
I just went back to the Crystarium.
Very interesting.
Oh, okay. So you've gone past the 85 dungeon.
Yes.
Yeah, the Loporits are really good. I appreciate and love a Lothric, not least because I can do an excellent Lothric impression, which I'm not going to do because my mouth is full of ice gems. But
Holds
I
up
think
knife.
I know like what's coming next, so.
I'm gonna send this Jaggers to the Shadow Realm.
Ah, yes, Ryan and her girlfriend.
Yeah.
I need to finish the near raids because I keep seeing like the near raids and I just have so many questions.
They were okay, I guess.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna do the funny.
I don't care that you broke your elbow? Question mark.
I hate Nier.
Okay, you're. Don't come in here with your fucking $30 haircut and say you hate Nier. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry that it has no place in Final Fantasy. I said it.
Alright, that's it. I'm killing you.
Tell me I'm wrong. Oh wait, you can't because I know I'm not.
You're wrong, and I will continue to say this till the fucking sun goes out.
Are you angry because you got hit by a building?
I'm actually kind of inclined to agree. And I'm glad that they're not doing a crossover event again for another important set of raids.
No, I'm glad that they're not doing another important set of raids, but I like those raids for what they are.
Sure, but they would fit better in a near game, I think.
I would prefer they keep crossover content for trials or like, you know, anything that isn't an entire 24-man raid series that could have been spent exploring the lore of a literal shard of the universe we've never been to before.
True.
The music was aight.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
On the other hand, I think a lot of people really appreciated it though, so yeah.
I know a lot of people appreciate it, but again, it was mostly people who've actually played Nier. As a person who's never played Nier, it was entirely lost on me.
Well, I mean, I never played it either, so yeah, it was lost on me as well, but like, I think people just really liked the, like, thematically how it was, and it did have some kind of story beats that matched, like, 14, so I think it made some sense.
Yeah. I think I like the design and the, like, the visual design and all that, I think is really neat, but I kind of also wish that they didn't do that as a, advertisement for Nier, I guess?
Yeah, maybe.
Again, I still think it was also something that could have just been done, like, as a trial, even.
True.
Yeah, I would agree to that.
The trials are good, though.
I like to have at least some faith in humanity and just believe that Yoko Taro and Yoshi P just really wanted to work together.
I feel like that was what spurred it the most, honestly. So that's kind of why I'm not, like, holding it too much. I should probably get rid of that. Not the chat box. Tip ticker. There we go. Where the fuck are you?
Right here.
Why are you still fucking broken?
Well, there's a lot of
What
reasons
the fuck?
It all started the day I was born.
Oh, worm.
Why are you like this?
We don't
Do
know
you
why
remember the 21st time?
I don't remember anything.
No, we can't sing that or else Rob will get what you
Demonetized!
DMCA.
Wait, why do we get demonetized?
For fucking singing Earth, Wind, and Fire on stream.
Yeah. Do you We're allowed to sing like the first 2 seconds.
Dev was sent back to his home planet and couldn't
Not
sing
again,
halfway through.
not after I got auto-modded for using Zalgo
That was funny as shit. You just got fucking like obliterated.
Yeah. So Wabasaur just like made a joke. It's like, no, Pooh, don't eat that. That's not honey. That's Chernobyl runoff. And so I tried to type "oh bother" in Zalgo text, and I got auto-modded and fucking like locked out for fucking 5 minutes.
Nice.
It was awful.
Maybe that was just the power of
Day leaves.
Fucking apparently I'm not allowed to speak in Enochian.
What do you mean I can't talk? I can't speak in a fucking Reggie Rock on stream.
No, you speak in Reggie Rock all the time. What do you mean?
No, I speak.
I just remember that one. I just remember that one fucking meme of it that ends with the fart sound.
On your stream.
Yeah, I know. I got rid of it. Viato Tube's being a bitch, and I don't know why.
Destroy it.
Destroy it. Just cast it into the fire. Oh, we'll be right back.
Oh, you're here. I see where you are.
Beyond.
Don't say anything racist in chat. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Why would I say anything racist?
Do say things that are funny, though.
I'm always funny.
It's true.
Things that are funny, though.
My name is.
I'm Ralph now.
I'm a very nice person.
How's it going, Ralph?
Hey, Twitch streamers, it's me. Your non-binary Karen, Law of Tsunami.
Yeah.
You might notice that I'm suddenly British.
Yeah.
Whoa. Did you get recast since last season?
I'm afraid to announce that I've been recast, but don't worry, I promise to do this role right. I'm crunching on ice gems, so I'm sorry about that. I'm not. They're delicious, but listen, alright? Don't ever worry about a show's recasting. Because we know that you notice. We don't care. we just don't care. So anyway, I'm Law of Tsunami. What's up? Oh god. I gotta think of things that Ralph says.
Hey chat, you should enjoy the stream. Now.
If you're wondering what I'm up to, I'm standing here in the Crystarium doing absolutely nothing.
That's not because there's no reason for that. It's just that is just what Law of Tsunami does in these situations, you see.
Yeah.
Take in the environs, you know.
Yeah, I'm taking in the environment, and right now I'm really thinking about the aetheryte in front of me and how it looks like a giant obstacle. You know, like a.
What flavor do you think it is, Law of Tsunami?
Wow. Cheeky Opus.
Alright, what'd you...
I think. Oh, the real Law of Tsunami's back. I gotta go. Bye.
Oh no, the recasting is cancelled.
Do you think y'all could have fucking Orlando fucking... What the fuck is his name? Arsenio Hall-me? There we go. American
Arsenio
Gods.
Hall you? Oh god.
Fucking erase me in the second season?
That just reminded me of the conspiracy theory that Avril Lavigne hasn't been Avril Lavigne for like 15 years. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
that's the real thing. It's a Canadian conspiracy theory.
That Avril Lavigne is a body double?
Yes.
Don't listen to that Law of Tsunami. I've come back. I'm the real Law of Tsunami now.
Okay, what did you actually say while I was gone? I'm curious.
Don't listen.
It was
don't
lit.
listen to that Law of Tsunami.
Well, you see, Law of Tsunami said that they were Law of Tsunami and that they were standing there in the Crystarium contemplating the aetheryte. It looks like a popsicle.
The giant popsicle.
I was pondering the orb, yes.
It is the it's the orange flavor.
But
you don't know what the orange.
But it's blue?
It's a little orange. Don't call it fake Law of Tsunami. I'm the real Law of Tsunami.
I don't know which one to shoot.
Shoot them. They're the real Law of Tsunami. Wait.
Points gun.
You should enjoy the stream now.
I probably shouldn't talk super loud because my mom's in bed, but yeah.
Fight your mortal.
Yeah, listen. I'm the real Law of Tsunami, not that Law of Tsunami, and I'm British now.
Your Law of Tsunami in it.
Alright, Governor. How do you do,
I'm the real Law of Tsunami.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Alright.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
carry this stream, so let me just roll up my sleeves here.
On that note, I don't really. I do want to know what he's saying, but it's funnier if I say on that note, be right back.
Run, 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 run.
Ah, the sea. So fascinating. So wonderful. Here we see Bikini Bottom, seeming with life. Home to one of my favorite creatures, SpongeBob SquarePants. Yes, of course he lives in a pineapple, you silly. Today's the big day, Gary. Meow. Look at me. I'm naked. Jumps off the board and lands into his pants, and then walks over to stuffed animal waiting.
According to all known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly, yet it still does. Fuck you.
Why are you following that strange Vieira?
Huh? What?
Keep following her.
Look, I'm sorry.
He's just following the white rabbit.
Technically, out of everyone, Ralph follows the black rabbit.
Nice.
Oh, wait, my beloved.
No, you fuck off.
Sorry, I was here first.
Actually, I'm the real Tsunami and Galilei is my beloved.
Who the fuck's watching Tsunami?
The stream! The stream! Streamer! My streamer's Krungo! You're
Uh-oh.
Krungo, the stream.
Uh-oh. Oh no. The following event cannot be skipped.
Nice.
You know what?
After sitting down for supper, several cutscenes were playing in sequence.
Women want me, Namazu fear me.
Yeah.
It's me, I'm the Namazu.
Yeah, we know. It's time for pain.
Nothing bad has ever happened inside of the city, right?
No.
Nothing bad ever happens in Bikini Bottom.
Alright, I was retweeting this, but I have just seen the most excellent... We live in a spherical world, but...
Hey, Becca.
I'll be honest, Lucy, I thought that was going to go an entirely different route.
Alright, bends from the flood to the knight's return, okay. Oh, that's really good egg drop. Holy shit. Too many first-hand events will be central to the tomb, but yours will be the one to crown. I'm not that important! Chapter on the soul, subject to... Okay. Alright, Becca Luke was the one that helped us with it. Right, I forgot.
Can I take a moment? Like, I know you're in an important cutscene, but I need to, like...
Fart.
No, you weirdo.
You're good. What's up?
It's a very important, so... In my Twitter... My land of Twitter, my Twitter realm, I get to see news articles.
Your MySpace, one might say.
It's my MySpace. Oh no, it's disappeared. Hold on, I gotta find it again. Alright. So, Metro's headline yesterday was... Reality star who received death threats for selling 38,000 pounds worth of fart jars reveals next career move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Getting into crypto, right?
Look, I'm just saying, I'm gonna start like rethinking like everything I'm doing. If this lady can fart in a jar and earn 38,000 pounds, I will go fart in a jar. I won't fart in a jar, but
yes, finally.
Ew.
Is she gonna be like every other washed up celebrity at this rate and like get into
no.
everything?
So her new business venture is she will be taking a leaf out of Gwyneth Paltrow's Book of Goop and launching a candle range.
No, surely not.
I undefined here Gwyneth Paltrow's Book of Goop.
Yeah.
That sounds like a Cards Against Humanity card.
No, it's what she's saying. It's the lady, the reality star who was selling her farts in a jar, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start selling candles like Gwyneth Paltrow.
That's not as bad as I was anticipating. I'm gonna be honest.
It's a step down in my opinion.
It's not. You're right. I mean, there are worse things that one can do, but
I just thought it was fart in a jar of NFTs.
I just reminded. There's puppy bowl NFTs now.
Oh, that's bad.
I wish all NFTs are very die.
No, NFT more like no fucking thanks.
More like nice
Only
fucking
NFTs
titties.
Yeah, it's the only NFTs I care about.
Nice fucking titties, Hong Kong.
If I hear another fucking NFT, bro. What's up?
you know what NFTs I care about?
What's up?
Nice, friendly toads.
You know what? Those are good ones too. There are 2 NFTs that I care about. However, next time I see an NFT, bro, I'm really just gonna say, fuck you, fungals, your tokens.
You'll find, Mr. Bond, that your tokens are indeed easily fungified.
Fungified?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bond. I'm going to have to right-click and save your NFT.
When I think of NFTs, I just think of Destiny, because new fights with Tanics.
Anytime anything like that happens, I just hear that one theme, like the one since you're far enough in the MSQ now. The song that plays like whenever fucking Xenos takes your body.
Mm-hmm. What is that fucking thing I saw a little bit ago of like Xenos going, "Put on your best clothes," and Daniel, "We're going to Chuck E. Cheese," something like that.
As you wish, my lord.
Mm.
However, can we perhaps stay for the animatronic show?
No, we are not recreating Five Nights at Freddy's.
The Bite of 87.
I was literally going to go.
The Bite of 87. Faithfully recreated.
Think about it. Fandaniel is just like Freddy Fandango or whatever the hell his name is. I don't know. I don't.
Freddy Fazbear?
Freddy Fandango. I love that more.
Holy shit, it's a kid. Hey, Lucy, it's you.
What?
Ricky Tio.
What?
Ricky Tio. The cute kid. I'm calling you cute. Fuck off.
Bitch, I know.
I'm going to shit myself.
We know, Fandaniel.
Chuck E. Cheese, and then Xenos look at the DDR machine and be like, a test of your reflexes.
Yeah. Why are we in first person? I just noticed something.
You can't skip. It's one of those quests you can't skip. That's one of the. You have to give them advice.
Oh, so this is Cyberpunk 2077.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, look, Cyberpunk 2077 had a banging soundtrack.
It did. Resodrone's really good.
PP, and I dare say, poo-poo. I'm dying.
You see, when I said I needed to go to the bathroom, I was telling the truth. I meant it.
That's it. That's the line. Yep. It falls into the hole. Oh, here's plorp.
Answer with here are in no way repercussive of anything else later.
Oh, hey, babe. It shits aggressively.
It just reminded me.
I'm very scared now that you said that. Is this Kingdom Hearts?
Hey, Sue. Hey, Sue. What's up?
If I was dating a dude, right, and he came up to me and he was like, "Hey, babe," and then shot himself like on the floor, I would just,
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah.
Don't start making that voice of me. All right, listen. This is important.
The Grand Cataclysm faithfully recreated.
This is important. Okay, ladies and gents, if you have a hot as shit girlfriend, boyfriend, non-binary person in your scope that you wish to,
We call them warriors of fuckness, but go on.
warriors of fuckness. Sure, we'll go with that. Don't shit yourself. Don't ever shit. Don't shit ever.
You have to learn to be 100% more efficient and therefore not make any shit. That's the secret.
just become like one of those like.
On the opposite end of the spectrum, does your beloved truly love you unless they can shit on command?
Yeah.
Did you just like recreate the fucking how can you say you love her if you won't eat her poop line?
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the follow, Samara. You're listening to my friends talking about how they don't love you if you don't eat your poop. I hate it here.
No, that was just a line. I was quoting something.
This is important. If the person you love can shit on command, congratulations, because you are about to make way more money than that chick who sold her parts in a jar. You're welcome.
True.
Enjoy your time with this adventure.
I was gonna say that there's a market for. Never mind. I don't like that. I don't
Feel
like that at all.
where's my fucking baby?
Give me food
Where's my
in the
sugar
side.
mommy?
Yep.
Other apologies.
Looks at Feowol. Use non-binary. That's cool.
I still prefer Titania.
Oh, faithful Theo, lovely Sir Francis, how I have missed you.
I really hate that when this is going back a little bit. Ricky Tio. First time I saw it, I was like, oh yes, Ricky Tio Tavi.
I hate you.
I still want Fandangle to sound like Gilbert Gottfried.
Don't give him ideas.
I cannot do a Gilbert Gottfried voice. So
I would train myself.
You're a cataclysm! Faithfully recreated!
Oh my god. You kind of went a little bit like 1970s Devilman there, Corgi.
Mm-hmm.
I'll soap your tits for you. Well, hey!
Yeah, that's the line.
Say the line, Bart.
No, don't say the line. Sliding under. That's not easy, Fail. What the fuck? Fail, are you asking that you want to kill me?
Yes.
They're Fae, so I mean, possibly.
Xenos, but he actually sounds like Duke Nukem.
Are you telling me he doesn't already?
My enemy, my friend. I can do it.
Here.
I shall gorge upon souls. Whatever the fuck else he said.
Why are you gorging on souls?
Oh look, my daughter.
We show pee-pee.
That's it. Just gonna pee-pee.
Just starts pissing in fucking like the hole in the moon.
I'm going to shit myself.
I don't.
I'm trying to eat.
I got 4,000 points. So here we go. I'm gonna slap you with the
What the fuck?
word band.
Oh wait, yeah. Also, I actually have to. Also, I need to.
Why are you guys bullying me? What the hell?
What word did you just ban?
I am now going to ban this word.
That is so mean. That is so mean.
Man, I had to quickly tune in because I'm still saving up my points.
I'm gonna change what I'm writing on here. Hold on.
I have to save up. I'm saving up all of my points.
Hold on. You can't change it because I need this.
Yes, I can.
I don't have enough points to stop you physically saying it.
I don't have any place to pay for chicken nugget. Shut up.
Because listen.
Okay, that word is banned. Okay, so there's another word that can be a replacement. Let's make it a funny word.
Prithee.
Fingers.
Fuck you. Turns into Uriange.
Prithee is gonna be really funny. Yeah, instead of saying the W word, you have to just
To
say
the nine hells with
prithee.
you. I'm gonna sound like Uriange now.
Okay.
Nice.
Refuses to talk for 5 minutes.
Tell what the fuck?
Yeah, you can't say the W word, and you also can't curse now.
I can say whatever I want. I'm not the one. Wait, no. Wait.
Are you not the real love Tsunami?
I was the real Lord of Tsunami.
You never took it back, and I never took it back from you.
I am now retracting the fact that I am the real Lord of Tsunami.
No.
Get their ass! Get their ass! Let's go!
You're the chaos of,
The great blowback faithfully recreated.
the great blowjob.
He's saying words. He's saying words. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey Ryan, where's your voice?
Don't worry about it.
Show you.
Show it to me. Also, somebody has DM'd me again on the hell site.
I'm sorry, Ralph. You can no longer curse. I've redeemed it. No cursing.
And also, you have to stretch.
Yeah, I've gotten messages from like 3 people. I'm like, why? You don't even know me.
Yeah, no, that reminds me while I'm here. Yeah, nobody knows who anybody is unless like just don't talk to anyone, like ever.
Okay.
I have no idea who that person is. Sometimes people just add each other and I don't know why, because like, it's so slow.
Yeah.
So it takes me 5 minutes to accept a friend request, so we ain't friends.
What?
But I don't even know you.
Yeah.
Let's get that out of the way. I mean, we're friends here. I'm friends with all of your people watching your stream.
I'm not the friend of you, chat.
People.
I'm in your house.
Good point. One problem. I'm in your walls.
I'm in your house, baby.
We don't talk about Bruno.
That'll get you DMCA'd.
True.
No.
Don't sing it on pitch.
Oh no, Disney, don't come for me, please.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Disney can't come for me because, like...
Do not invite fate upon yourself.
Nice
I'm
opinion.
poor.
One small issue. I'm inside your home.
Listen, I'll just, like, if they do that, I'll draw increasingly worse Winnie the Poohs.
Oh, I mean, technically, one of the Winnie the Poohs is actually completely, like, you know, it's public domain now, so.
Yeah, the actual bear.
I'll make like a full minute while I do it. Who's God now, Disney?
Where's your God now?
Disney World.
Okay. Sorry, which... I know you're using a shader right now, because shaders are fine to use regardless. So, which shader are you using?
Hey, Cam.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hammer.
How's it going there, Guava friend?
It's Ninika Grace.
Wait, Batu's here.
Batu, get in here.
Oh wait, he technically isn't. I thought he was in chat, because he was in chat, I was about to time out instantly.
Don't do that.
We do talk about Guavasaur.
We absolutely talk about Guavasaur.
Guavasaur.
We love the Guavasaur. Sticks Guavasaur in my mouth.
Nice.
Eat the bone.
No, swirl him a little bit.
I could indeed purge you for. I gotta restart me computer smile. He says.
See you soon, friend.
Don't you run away.
I need to be right back again because I can't focus on 3 things at once.
I can.
I really can't. I don't know. I think that maybe I need to possibly get a stimulant for ADHD. It's being really hard again.
Yeah, I must give you something.
Okay, I'll look at that, then I'll be right back.
Don't do it.
Send that to Corgi. Be right back.
What? The perfect mouse man. Let me find you, Corgi.
I want to hear Corgi's reaction, and then I'll be right back.
Oh no. I'm trying to find him on my friends list.
I can't believe you made me get hit with a D colon from Guava.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll send it to Ralph as well. Don't worry, it is safe for work, but I'll send it to you as well in the end.
Wait, don't forget your word ban. No cursing. And no whats. Them's the rules.
There you go, chat. You now saw it.
Keep looking at it on stream.
Yeah, I just pulled it in and then pulled it out.
I'm not an absolute menace, and I refute this restriction that you have put upon me. It's actually very cool.
User Katie Cat, I hereby curse you with talking like a Final Fantasy character for 5 minutes.
So.
Can you even do that?
Yeah. I can now.
Oh, well then.
Vivi, mine ass is fatter than that.
I wasn't expecting all y'all to get in on it, but I won't fucking turn it down.
I personally say fuck all that. I'm leaving.
Due to extreme clever load, you are unable to leave this area. Please try again later.
Things off for you, son.
Go ahead. Run.
What?
What do you think about
Hit that sprint.
Okay, I'm back, Smile.
Welcome back.
Die.
Yeah, Ralph, what did
You-
think of Graha
Hmm?
having that big dick energy back in?
Yeah, I love that. That was genuinely like really nice. Like I genuinely am getting that why people love him so much.
Yeah.
Not that I didn't already, but it's even better now.
Yes, my favorite Graha tier scene is still the Graha burger.
Yeah. So good.
I like the guava burger. The guava burger?
Waha.
Guava burger.
The guava burger. Hey, guava, you're a burger now.
Well, if it was like the Batu Guava Sword burger, it would be like it would be just mold. It's
Hello.
Batu.
Yeah. You would
Hello.
just have
Hello. So we talking like Final Fantasy characters?
Yes.
Yeah, take it away.
I don't.
You don't have to do a meme one, thankfully.
My mother suck me long and hard with my chainmail.
I don't quite think I know exactly which one I can talk like. Perhaps a little bit of Graha, but not quite.
That's pretty good actually for Graha. Honestly.
So sound like I'm smiling a little bit when I talk.
Oh, I'm simping.
Oh no.
Nordic Chad, we know.
Nordic Chad, we appreciate it.
Oh, also, how did you feel about Graha's Chad moment?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you like how he like straight up just Crystal Exarched it?
Yeah, I was waiting for like an image of Crystal Extract to show up, but
What is simping way?
me. You're not a burger? Well, I don't know about that.
I love quests where I have to go deliver stuff.
Hey Graha, why's your blood on there?
Worry about it.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
I'm here to play Portal 2.
Dude.
I'm going to kill my partner in Portal 2. It'll be funny.
I suck dick loud as hell. If you don't like that, find a different Spirit Halloween to shop in.
Type located in subterranean core power accumulator.
Huh?
Projecting image.
Where the fuck?
My home. My friends. No more than you.
Can't believe you're fucking dead.
Me too.
I like how
His soul just got sucked into the Crystal Tower, remember?
I like how many sounds I could make that could really just be described as death.mp5.
I no longer sense those places
Yeah,
beyond. All Lord Zodiac.
Oh, he still lives.
You must explain all.
I personally imagine that your sounds, Michael, are exactly what it sounds like when you stick an amiibo in a microwave.
I want I hope when Michael stubs his toe, he just makes the Mario getting waterboarded sound.
I mean, it's either that or like I always default to the Halo 2 Elite. So it's either I go, or it's
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent. Old burdens now yours to bear.
I suck big loud as hell.
But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elizabeth, have a duty to fulfill.
You do?
I can just fly in this game, can't I?
No, you can cover a lot of ground with wire bugs, especially if you have 3, because you can do like the Y just go straight up, and then you can like air dash like the insect wave with A or X rather, and then you can just do it again and again.
Yeah, I have 3 wire bugs right now. I'm zooming.
Yep, especially if you get up somewhere high, because a lot of times you'll also get like a reset before you hit the ground.
If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Joseph from servitude. Where to begin?
I'm fucking hard as hell, homie.
Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes.
Wow, I really can just hit someone with a tactical nuke from like halfway across the map. Huh.
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him. Long, long ago.
I can't believe
Having
Batu's
shed
a
light
burger.
upon the phenomenon, he dedicated
Burger.
Batu burger, da batu burger.
Batu burger. It's full of mold.
Don't bully him.
By human standards.
I'm allowed to bully him, I pay him.
How different this lasted.
Way to be a capitalist, Cole.
To be fair, Cole, you pay anyone anything if you can get them to do horrible, detestable things.
Yeah.
It's usually to watch a video or say something.
Yeah.
Elpis.
I pay good money for those french fries.
The name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not.
I mean, yeah, like okay, the French fries were good. That was a good commission.
A testing facility.
But
for determining which of our creations.
you know,
will fit the needs of the world.
everything else you do, kind of.
And before joining the convocation, and assuming the title
You scared me.
Fandaniel.
Well, was that turtle video the easiest 5 pounds you ever made, or what?
Yeah, and I do it again in the heartbeat.
Alright, let me go see something more terrible I can find.
Please don't make.
This is the context of my first quest in this game because of fucking Dango. Alright.
I mean, I fight over Dango.
You'd fight a great Izuchi over Dango?
Yeah, with my bare fucking hands.
Why not? I know what you like. I can now imagine you doing that.
Wait, what is happening?
I'm playing a Monster to Rise.
No, not.
I don't
You
know.
also- You just said the W word. You're supposed to talk like a fucking Final Fantasy character.
I feel like this is a really important part of the story here.
Yeah.
We should let the real world Tsunami experience it, but still without the cursing.
And the truth that fills my heart.
Is this Kingdom Hearts?
Yes.
My memories
Okay.
remain clouded.
Shauna, I found another way for you to make an easy 5 pounds.
Hold on. Ralph said an important bit of the story.
I know. I'm gonna save this for later regardless. But it has 2 caveats. 1, you need to stream it, and 2, you need to watch the whole thing.
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors.
This feels like an ass pull, but I'll allow it.
As such, I believe
Bullshit,
I
but
can
I'll believe
deliver
it.
you unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
Okay.
Your form will be less tangible still to those warriors of light. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
Yeah, it's a stable point in time. Yeah, I know.
For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
This is copying shit in with D&D.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority.
But you have the power.
First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
I like how Ralph bumps their nose on their very high collar when they nod.
I love playing Star Trek.
Me too.
The preparations are complete.
What if one time, whenever Captain Kirk was calling back to the Enterprise, and he was just like, "Beam me up, Daddy"?
Probably did actually say that once.
Nice.
All appears to be in order.
And then Spock was just like,
The ether
fascinated.
flows unimpeded.
And then Jasmine's blade as he started to
The
go.
magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land.
Oh, and then Captain Kirk gets on all fours, and we see Spock do the Vulcan
Cole.
salute as his hand slowly
Cole.
goes out of frame.
Cole.
To kill you.
Now go, warrior of light.
I make good content.
Cole.
Personally going to kill you.
Let me enjoy this for a second, please.
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last mass. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
All right, where are we going? Finally, I am transparent.
Nice.
Shit, you're tall as hell. What the fuck? This is weird. Unable to execute certain actions due to... Jesus. Incorporeal, transcending the boundary between existence and nihility.
How does it feel to be a manlet? To be on my level.
Huh? I'm gonna snag this real quick. What do you mean I'm too far away?
You are too tiny.
Oh, okay.
Small POV.
So if you're unable to do any actions to affect the past, what happens if you try to fart?
Sorry, what?
You heard me.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm hearing a lot of IRL barking. Give me a sec.
Nice. What's
No, it
about-
sounds like pain barking. Hold on.
Oh, good.
Is that fucking Yotsu?
I wish.
Let me up. Uppies.
Tsunami want uppies.
Tsunami went uppies. That was the last thing we gotta look at. Ah! I'm trapped here.
We may not,
Rather-
never know the truth.
Well, yeah, of course I've made it to my destination. The fuck? They can't hear Ralph, please.
The dude's donation.
As I said, Tsunami want uppies.
Tsunami went uppies. Where are all the big ladies at?
Oh, big ladies.
Big lady?
Oh.
Have you considered that you can just walk through the door, you incorporeal fuck?
Be refraining from saying mommy.
I can't reach.
Muffy,
Oh,
Muffy.
And here we are, Elpis.
Hi, Fan Daniel.
Fan Daniel, ew.
How rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
And Daniel. Where?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
I'm your biggest fan.
Yeah, Daniel.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course.
Damnation,
As a
Daniel.
matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Help this.
Why do you guys have masks in the first place?
So I'm like, watching your
Is this
stream,
truly
so it's a little bit
necessary?
delayed.
Surely you can tell who we are.
Wait. Shut up. Hold on. Who is that?
Who you are, perhaps.
I wonder.
I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with
You
your
just
handsome
spit
face.
facts though.
I wonder who we could do.
What? Hey! Leonardo DiCaprio more aptly.
Thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure you weren't meant to say either of those words, but you know what? I'll let it pass.
I don't care. It's just I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Bogos? Been Ted?
By the by.
No.
You see it too, yes?
Wait, hey, shut up.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Fuck off.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Hi.
Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
I love how small your character
So
is in
let's
these
leave it
cutscenes.
be.
I remember going for it on Shauna.
Mhm.
Just being like, fuck, you're small. You're like extra.
Can you guys not
small.
hear me?
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
What?
No, I think Ralph was asking in the cutscene.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Fuck it, why not?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness.
I like to imagine
such
right now
as
he's looking
my
down at you. It's
accompanying
just,
him on
you're
errands
just a
to
little
far-flung
hater.
outposts go unrewarded.
I will punch you in the
Yeah.
fucking shin. Emmett's just like, I'm so tired of this.
This is what
I
Lana
suggest you close your eyes, or this may be
Lava
unpleasant.
Hireman. I did not require a beast.
Yep, that's him. That's him, alright. That was a good way to do that scene. That was a really good way to do that scene.
You may
No,
open your eyes.
no fancy things, just a snap that we all know. Finally. I want Hitler to hold my hand. I'm tall!
Quite large, don't you think?
What the fuck, Batu? You can't come in
The
here saying
size
that,
befits
so-
its proportions. Though I
Okay.
personally wouldn't be averse to smaller.
Selk, I will kick you in the dick.
No, no. This will suffice, I'm sure. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Hi, Hythlodaeus.
Sulking beside me is the most honourable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
Hythlodaeus.
And how might we address you, my new friend?
I'm Azam, smile.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say?
Lana fell in perfect height to punch
Allow
you
me
in
to
the
ask a
fucking
different
shin.
question then.
I could have answered, dude.
Brings you here?
Hold on, I could have answered him. I seek a man named Hermes.
Well now, the same as
I like
us.
to imagine that you did answer
Perhaps,
Hythlodaeus.
as in
It's
wish
like,
to come
oh,
to,
I can't hear you.
but had to settle for familiar.
I don't understand your accent. Hillo, shut the fuck up.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
I know.
And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion.
I know.
We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
So I have to ask this question. So...
Wait. Are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
I will kick you in the dick, I swear to God.
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
And so I pull out this key card right here.
Having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Wait, y'all just carry people around like this?
Yeah.
Can I look like y'all? No. Alright, let me see what we're looking at.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
This is... not what I expected Elpis to look like. It looks very pretty, I'm just...
You step out into Elpis.
The dog! The dog! The dog!
This presence.
Axolotls! Axolotls!
It's a world of discovery.
Visitors! We have visitors!
It's El Piss. It's Spanish for the piss.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Just looking at it going, I fought you. I killed you. This is weird.
Yeah, you're gonna feel like that a lot.
Alright, how is the, okay, doing a bit better now. Hey, look, we found democracy!
Boy.
In case you didn't know, it's rude to stare. Stop.
Reminds me of that one
Bitch.
That's me.
Hi.
I forget who made it, but it's a girl staring at a dude's eyes. He's wearing sunglasses, and he's like, "My eyes are down here," and then he opens his shirt, and like his eyes are where his nipples are. And he covers shades, and his nipples are where his eyes are.
You almost never break your hand trying to open a bottle.
No. Well, yeah, actually, no, I do now.
Yeah, I almost like I feel like I almost turned my hand into like a pretzel trying to open a bottle of fucking Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah, couldn't relate.
The secret there is run it under some hot water. The lid.
Yeah. Oh, what, my hand? Yeah, sure.
No, the
The
lid.
secret is just to
Here,
smash against the table and lap up what's left.
Hey Kogi, what are you doing right now?
I am not doing anything right now. What's up?
Would you like to help me do some hub stuff?
Sure, give me a moment and I will be on.
Alright.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Hey, yeah, welcome to Elpis, by the way.
Some No, your whim, your responsibility. You're not getting not a thimble of aether out of me. The way you script
wait.
sometimes.
I can do event quests at rank 6 and 7 straight away.
No, you can't actually.
Oh, does it just like not let me access?
It will tell you now. Yeah, it'll tell you now.
Oh. How do you know?
I played Rise. What the fuck?
Oh, do you have Rise?
I have it on Switch.
No.
And it's full price on PC. I'm not paying for that for a while.
Yeah, I only got it today. And...
Make a lobby.
Alright, I think I just gotta toss the mailman to make one, right?
Yes.
It's just nice. Are you what?
Is the mailman here in this place?
It's outside.
Oh, I have to make the lobby and then go into the hub.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, can we pick our colors? That's cool.
And then I guess I can just invite you for my friends list.
Or I can pick it.
Oh, okay, just join off me then. No, one second, there's something I gotta change immediately. I think my, like voice chat is automatically on. Yeah, it is, right. No, none of that. Oh, sweet. Here. Let's have a look. What it is. Well, let's see. I don't know what any of these are realistically, but only one of them is like, only one of them isn't like a quest I have to complete. So I guess we'll do Great Roggy.
Okay.
Is yes and yes send join request.
Oh, yes means yes. One of the customers pods can join. Yes.
There we go. I'm gonna find a weapon as well for this one. Let's see if I still got it. Eat the dongle.
Wait. You guys are doing hunts right now, aren't you?
Yeah, I asked Coggy if he would help me kill some shit. Well, help me with doing the hub, so. What's up?
I was considering maybe trying to, but I also am role-playing, so it's probably not a good idea, because I probably can't do both at the same time.
Yeah.
Why are you laying rope?
Oh, a different animation. Oh yeah, Ralph made it to help us, and they joined at the time, I believe.
I just had a violent flashback to high school where we started a new year, and for some reason we what was it again? In the morning announcements, like you can put in like clubs are going to be meeting, and we were part of the anime club. And our principal said the anime club will be meeting later today.
Jesus.
And I was like,
I have the Sophist. Yeah. Do I have to wear it?
Alright. You don't have to wear it, but
I sure as shit ain't gonna.
You can die.
I was just checking my moveset, and I think I'm good to go, Corgi. Also,
Finally.
what I call my dog. Oh, I realize I can't say that shit. Yeah, it's just prick with a lot of with a lot of exclamation marks.
Finally, I have become Asian.
Zodiac.
This Asian I have become.
Jesus Christ.
I'll just follow you from now, Corgi, wherever you went, Nanny. I realize you're probably gonna you're probably gonna cut this thing in two.
Yep.
You're gonna make this thing regret its existence.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you know, on my end, we're speaking in Mulsonto language. So we're speaking in Toronto. Not a great as it. Oh no, it's running.
Yeah. Fucking nice. How do I get more stuff? Oh, I don't have double down. Okay. Hammer down.
I missed. Whoops.
I'm still wondering why everyone here has to wear robes and masks. That's weird to me.
You know how in movies, those really rich people clubs all have them doing weird BDSM things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yep. The actual reason is because their creation magic comes from their psyche, so they need everyone to kind of like conform so there's no outside interruption.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like my explanation better.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 9. Fuck! I don't want to stop now.
Again? How the hell?
Hello, fellow Asians. It is me, another Asian.
Yep.
How do you do, fellow Asians?
Who the fuck makes a goddamn menorah that looks like this? Hello? Why did somebody ride a horse in here? What is this supposed to be? Who designed this?
Oh yeah.
I designed it.
Oh shit, it's 2P, kill. Wait, what the fuck are we doing? You just saying this because literally you're thinking of piss.
Yeah. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
You concern me sometimes, Cole.
Sometimes.
I worry that there's something beyond the weirdness.
Why don't you stick around and find out?
What if you summon Zodiac, though?
I believe his proper name is Zaddy Daddy.
I gotta go. Alright, that's a good time to call the fucking stream. God damn it.
Wow, Cole.
Why are you like this? I mean, it is 9:30 and I gotta wake up at like 3. So if I start winding down now, it might be a wise idea so that I can actually sleep. I think that's probably good.
I need to calm it. Oops.
So y'all know the drill that y'all are in here. You can plug whatever you want.
Commission KD Cat and Guavasaur.
Yep.
Yeah.
What Cole
Do that.
Both Katie Cat and Guan, so.
And Cheeky Possum for vocal commissions and vocal shit posts as well.
That do.
Oh yeah, if you want audible shit posts, custom created, there's Cheeky or Possum.
Yeah.
There you go.
Of shitposts and audios.
Presented not by Audible, but by us.
I would like to also plug Bugler Video.
I don't know why you're like this, but I appreciate. Ah! Bird. Ah! Hello, fellow Asian. It is also me, an Asian. Let's go find a person to raid over here. Actually, you know what? I think I know who I want to burp raid. Let's see here. Power Wash Sim, fuck no. Riley's playing Brigade. Oriza's playing Hades. Smoochie playing Hades. Everyone's playing Hades tonight for some reason.
The Hades is a good game, to be fair.
Hades is a good game. But me no wanna play Hades, so.
I'm bad at it, so.
How are you bad at Hades?
Because I'm bad at every game I play.
Bullshit.
Watch me.
Alright, we're raiding Riley. As per usual, thank you very much for being here. I might be on tomorrow, depending on how bad the brainworms are and how bad work is. I'm tired a lot, so. Oh shit, it's a Spriggan. What up? In any case, thank you very much for being here. I'm gonna send you all to raid Riley, who are there playing Strange Brigade with their friends. As always, I don't have any good outro yet, but thank you again for being here. Points gun. Have a good day, or else there is no choice.
Don't forget to wash your feet.
Do that too. Your next raid begins in 3, 2, 1. And stop streaming.